Hello everyone, and welcome to a new episode of Reborn In Flames. If you're watching on YouTube, remember to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and click that little bell so you'll be notified when I post again. And if you aren't already doing so, check me out on Twitch, link in the description below. I'm currently trying to get affiliate, and every new follow helps me immensely.
Every time somebody's just like mid word and we just get yoinked.
D&D Beyond. My characters. Noella. Presto Changeo. Let's see. Did I edit you? You're +7, yes. You are 1d4 +5. Yes.
The creepy construct that apparently has 3 different souls in it is still marbling about on the ceiling.
Yep. That's where we ended combat.
Just another day in Reborn in Flames.
Listen, when one of us disappears into shadows at a moment's notice, one of us has made several deals, only one of which has been horrible at this point.
That we know of.
That we know of, that's just true. And his crazy conspiracy pigeon.
I still haven't made a deal yet.
And a brain-dead dragonborn fighter that has more muscles than common sense.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go put this pizza in the fridge. Because it won't fit in my mini fridge.
Rip.
Yep.
Alright. Oh, well, he's gone, which is unfortunate. I'll do this. So, welcome back.
Hello.
We return.
Hello.
Hi, Shepard. Looking forward to seeing what kind of stupid decision we make today.
Sure.
That was a long pause.
Having adult conversations with Noella.
To be fair, all of my pauses are long.
Why the long pause? Doesn't work near as well as the long face jokes.
Alright, so last time, oh boy, what happened last time? Oh, a lot happened last time, really. Last time, you all went to the market square to continue on the investigation that King started the night prior. After some investigation with the aid of oh boy, my eyes. With the aid of Edda's detect magic, you discover that there was something hidden underneath the market square itself, under one of the slabs. Upon removing the slab, you found a small cage with a rodent inside that Edda's detect magic determined to be under the effects of some sort of polymorph that had a dispel magic rune within the cage with it. With some quick thinking, he easily disarmed the rune, and the rat stayed as a rat. After you finished discussing what to do with it, you decided to give it to Officer Johnson, who then proceeded to dispose of it in some place you are not really sure of. You just gave it to him and he said he'll take care of it.
Get it out of sight, out of mind.
Pretty much.
Throws it in the trash can.
And after doing so, some of you went to try to reverse or undo pretty much the same thing. The deals that were made with Madame Torchwood, one such deal successfully undone. Two others, however, still in effect. Mule now has his voice back, but Noella now has a contract for his death.
Bum bum bum.
While that was going on, the rest of the group decided to go and purchase a map of surrounding cave systems to try and pin down where the laboratory you were told about by Madame Torchwood may be. You were successful. You found the map and pinpointed a cave that seemed suitable. Once you all gathered back up, you made your way towards this location, and upon entering, well, you discovered, thanks to King's keen eyes, found two of the creatures that you had been hired to deal with. Fortunately, she did not see the third, but it found one of you, Isa. At which point it attacked, and combat began, and now we are here, after combat, but you were succeeded, and defeated the combat. Yay, combat, yay. Did I say combat?
Combat!
Combat.
So, you believe you're in the right place. For the most part. That is where we picked up
Sick.
the session.
Alrighty. After making sure that the evil, detestable things have thoroughly melted into goo, Tyrion's gonna walk over to Edda real quick. Edda, do you have any empty vials by chance?
Yes. Why?
Can I perhaps borrow one?
How big?
Big enough to hold a decent amount of that goop over there.
A goop flask. I don't have anything written on my character sheet. I'm going to assume I have some small vials and stuff that are part of my tools. But I don't have written, like...
Did you have... You had potions on you, right? That you have used?
No,
For
not
the
on
most
me.
part, the way I do it is, if you don't have it written down, you don't have it. You've either lost it, or you used it. It's kind of the way I kind of rule these things. Which is why I typically tell people, make sure you keep track of everything.
I might be misremembering. I thought you had an alchemist kit. That's why I was asking, because it usually comes
Well,
with more
I
vials.
have, what's it called? I have the...
You have thieves' tools, I know that.
Yep. And I have, I think this is from the class ability I have. Just a second. Right tool for the job. Yeah, and then I have Smith's tools created by right tool for the job. And then I have the basics within a dungeon pack and a monster hunter pack. So if I have something, it would be in the monster hunter pack. From my background, let me double check what's in that.
Are you alright, Lisa?
Well, no. Something.
No, the only flask in it has holy water in it, and a flask of oil.
Well, one of those flasks you did use of holy water, and then you got a new thing
I
of holy water.
was about to say, oh, I got
yeah.
a new flask, and so I have, okay, so I have one empty flask. Which I will
Assuming
give
you
you.
haven't used that already for the
No.
trial fights. So that's another thing to note. Usually when you use a flask and you use it, like a potion or like holy water or something like that, I usually say you still have the flask.
Yep.
Because why would you throw that away? Unless you're literal, and then screw you for being a literal.
I will, for bookkeeping purposes, buy and put some flasks on here next time we're at a store. But for now, all I've got is the one empty, which I will give you.
Yay. Tyrion's gonna go very carefully, because he knows what happened when Rule touched it with his bare hand. Gather some of the goop into the flask.
Ah, easily done. Well, actually, since you're doing it carefully, make me a dexterity check.
Oh no. My words come back to haunt me.
Yes, make sure you don't get it in on your hands.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Lisa. I'm just gonna gently place.
Oh no!
-1.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Oh my.
You ever roll
Shall I
in
make a
negative?
Constitution saving throw?
Well, we'll get to that. So, you
Trips on a rock
you
and face
take-
paints.
You take the vial, you try to just delicately put some in, and as you're doing so, you have big hands, you have big claw hands. You're not made for delicate work, and your finger slips, you drop the flask. You don't break it, luckily, but when you do so, you do have some of the goop on like a piece of rock that you were trying to scoop in, and once you drop the flask, you actually get some on your hand.
Gulp.
It's a burn! I mean, it's basically the creature blood, right? Which just did some amount of
Yeah.
damage.
Alright, so it does burn a little bit. But it doesn't seem to have near the effect of what Vril touched. Though you easily can like just rub it off real quick, and it does a little bit of a singe from where your scales were like burned away a little bit, but nothing too terrible.
Well,
It will heal in time, or with healing. It just looks like an acid burn, basically.
Oh hey, I'm used to those. Growing up as a
Fire
dragonborn is not an easy thing before you understand your breath weapon.
Yeah, so I'm gonna gesture to Lisa to give me her hand. Give me your hand.
This is really not the time for this.
I grab her hand. And I cast Cure Wounds on her. For 10 HP.
Ooh, I'll take it.
We need to be at our best. We don't know what's in here.
Remember to keep track of those spell slots
I am.
that you don't do on your token. How dare you! I give you all the necessary equipment.
Look, what's important is that I'm tracking it.
Yeah, but I can't track it.
I love being a martial class. I don't have to worry about that.
I don't gotta worry about it either. I just need to track my dices.
Same.
That's what it all is just tracking dice.
If we are ready, I will do a short scout ahead and we can get going.
Probably a good idea. Stick to the shadows.
As we're
And then-
surrounded in bright light.
I will walk forward, stealthily. I want a stealth action. There we go.
Well, stealth. Roll stealth.
What the?
12.
12.
Alright. You go on ahead and you try to stick to the little outcrows and outcroppings to cover up yourself. Alright, so
Where is it?
are you going way ahead of everybody?
I'm just gonna stay not very far out of the light radius coming out of Tyrion. I guess mechanically, let's say like 15 feet outside the radius.
Okay, 15 feet outside.
Yeah, like I'm
That's
basically.
dim light area. Got it. Alright, cool. So
Oh, that's dim. That's dim light area.
yeah, the big one.
Oh, yeah.
The big one is dim light. The inner one is bright light.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Then 15 feet outside the dim light.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I was
basically,
I was wondering what that red was. I'm like, is that his aura or something? I'm like, wait, he's not a paladin. I don't know what this is.
I wish I was that powerful, have an aura that stretches out that far. But,
yeah, mechanically, I'm like 15 feet outside the dim light radius, scouting ahead.
So fairly close, but scouting out ahead of about everybody.
Yes.
Noella,
I don't want to get too far.
Noella, are you doing the same thing?
Yeah, I'm stealthing, but I'm 10 feet on the wall.
Spider clutch boots.
So climbing along the wall about equal distance with King as you two scout up there. Alright, easy enough.
Yeah.
I can't see much, but
and then start moving forward.
Alright then. As you do that, as you all progress, the cave does slender back down into a narrow, basically hallway, similar to what it was when you entered this bigger area. Narrows back down into like some small slivers and trails. It comes to basically a fork. So now there's two ways that split off. So I need you two to roll me perception checks because you're the ones who are farther out.
I will roll with disadvantage. Because I don't have dark vision.
I should have asked if you wanted to assist me.
Oh.
Oh, it's too late now. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
let's do that.
I mean, I doubt you can. Oh,
I
we
rolled
both
a
get a
9.
9.
Well, you have advantage and disadvantage on that roll, so it's a 9.
Yeah.
That's
I
also
forgot.
persuasion, not perception.
Oh, shit. I rolled a 6.
Okay, it's a 6. Alright, so with a 9 and a 6,
There's a lot of bats in here. It's hard to hear.
Well, that's the funny thing. Despite what the ambience might suggest, you actually don't hear any animals. You haven't even seen any animals since you've been in here, besides the creatures. You haven't seen any forms of life beyond that. There's been the odd mushroom and moss here and there, but as far as any insects or bats or even rodents that may call these areas home, you have not seen any. But with your 9 and your 6, yay, the same pretty much stands. You do not see any. And an indication of the creatures you are pursuing or the individual you are pursuing up ahead, and you are unable to determine which way they may be.
I will turn back, head back to the group. I literally appear from thin air into the light. There's a fork in the road. I do not know which way we could go.
Guess we all walked to the fork then if there was nothing threatening in between there and here.
No, but it is eerily quiet.
I have an idea. The terrier pulls out a gold coin. Heads, we go left. Tails, we go right.
How about we go investigate first?
Yes, let's investigate first.
Okay. Puts the gold coin away.
Maybe next time.
and then I head back to the fort.
Alright, you head back to the fort. Does everyone follow you?
Don't step on. I do not step on the pigeon.
No, go ahead, step on him.
Poor pitch.
I am a large individual.
Okay, so does everyone make their way to the fork in the road?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, you all make your way to this splitting of the cave. Both of them seem to be fairly natural. This time you could make a perception check to see if anyone else
I will
sees anything or hears
assist.
anything.
I will assist whoever wants to roll.
Fortunately, Ken and Noella can't do it because they've already done it.
Yes.
Okay.
So, want to go ahead
And I
say
can't see.
that. Well, you have light now, so you can.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. That is pretty good at investigations. What's your out of character? What's your wisdom stat there, Edda?
It is 17.
Okay, I will go ahead and assist Edda in a perception check.
Yes. The ground is made of ground.
Ooh.
Or is it?
Or is it?
Quicksand.
Okay. With a 19 and 24, both of you can. Words. Get them straight. Okay, good. As you look for any signs of the creatures, or if you listen out for any sounds, you do hear some low, guttering noises coming from the right tunnel. Occasionally you'll hear a snarl and a hiss. From the left tunnel, you don't really hear anything. Both of them seem to be fairly natural in make, but the rightmost one, as you look at the floor for any sounds of travel, it does seem to have been traveled somewhat more.
Well, right one's where the beasties are and whatever's going on. Left one, there's not much of anything. Do we want to check the quiet path first or go right in?
I say we follow the beasts.
Well, if that's our course of action, perhaps you should go have a look and see if you can find where the beasties are, with the shadows being your ally.
She nods, and she will head down the right path a little bit. We'll say I'll go down about 30 feet down the right path.
And Tyrion will step back a little bit to give her a bit more room of darkness.
Alright, well, as you continue on down that right path,
Do I make a new stealth check? Or do I stick with my 12?
yeah, you kind of broke. Yeah, you broke stealth to come and talk to everybody, so y'all roll again.
Okay.
Yeah.
And remember, because you're technically invisible to something that requires dark vision to see you, you do have advantage on the stealth check.
We'll see about that.
Unless I have true sight, and that's a whole nother thing entirely.
Yeah.
Alright, you go down that right path, continuing along that way. Let's see. Okay, come on now. And as you continue, the path itself, this one, is about another fucking words. Jesus Christ, come on, though. Okay, you continue on 30 feet. The path is curved and slightly twists. And then, as you continue, you notice that it continues on further. But as you go, the sounds that you... Well, you didn't hear it, but they heard it. But since they said something, you now notice it too. Being trained in hunting and tracking and that sort of thing. And as you continue to go, you hear more of them and they get louder and louder. You go 30 feet, but you don't reach the end of this tunnel. There's still ways to go.
Can I see how much further it goes?
Give me a perception.
Sure.
Actually, how far is your dark vision?
60 feet.
Okay. The cavern itself twists and it is actually going down deeper, so you have constantly been kind of crawling down on your hands and knees, crawling through areas and bits. But with your dark vision, you can kind of estimate that this area may go down another 40 or so feet until it actually kind of bottoms out and there's a drop-off area that opens up to something.
I am not going to push my luck. I'm going to head back to the group and inform them of what I found. The right tunnel goes about roughly 80 feet, 70 feet before it comes to a drop-off into a bigger room, it seems. I didn't want to go any further without potential backup.
I think perhaps the left path may be a better option then. That sounds like a feeding pit more than anything.
I did hear the creatures, though.
True, but if there is someone here responsible for this, are they going to be in the same place as the creatures?
If they're controlling the creatures, they wouldn't have to worry about them.
If.
But if they were controlling them, why
suppose.
would they need to polymorph them to transport them?
Stealth.
Stealth. No one will look twice at a mice.
Mouse.
Plural. Or is the plural of mouse mices or just mice?
It's just mice.
Ice.
Mouse.
But you said a mice.
Yeah, a
which
mice.
is- yeah, which is where the issue occurred.
Yes, I'm very
I-
angry about it.
I will follow majority of the group. If you guys want to go left, we can go left.
Yeah, let's at least scout out the left path just to see where it goes, and we can come back.
That seems wise.
Alright. Noella, you want to come with me?
Sure.
I'm asking because I don't know you can't see. But I know you're stealthy.
And I can hear.
And you can hear.
As
Alright,
I
I'm
crawl
gonna-
on the ceiling.
She's so creepy. I'm gonna do the same thing about 30 feet down the left path. Please, you're gonna crash him. I'm gonna make my stealth check. That's oh my god, that's 24. And do you want me to make another perception check or just something happen?
Alright, you two continue on this other path. Yeah, go ahead and make me perception checks.
Sure.
Cool, mate.
I don't hear anything.
16.
I'm rolling garbage.
As you both go down this path, it is
I reach up and head pat Noella.
less it's less awkward to travel than the one you went through before. It's much more straight. It's still natural. There's still stalagmites and occasional stalagmite that accompanies this cave, but it's fairly straight. Curves off a little bit to the left, and you travel along that curve. And as you pass that, basically that little curve, that little ledge, no, you don't really see anything. It just looks, it's too dark. You can't see. Ken,
Did I hear anything?
nope, you don't hear anything.
Okay.
Ken, as you pass through, you actually do see something. You see a corpse that lies at the tunnel. The tunnel basically ends. It's just a wall, just a cavern wall. It seems to end here, and there is a corpse that lays at the very end, and they are covered in scorch marks. The area around them is heavily scorched and burned.
Can I make a check to see if this spot isn't like trapped?
You can make an investigation check.
Sure. It's a 23.
Alright, as you look around for any traps, any tripwires, or to your now knowledge, magical sigils, which this individual seems to like a lot,
Mm-hmm.
you do not find any. The area does not appear to be trapped. What you do notice is that as you get closer to the individual looking for traps, this individual appears to have been here for a while. The corpse is heavily boned. The face, it looks like a bone victim, just completely, and they're dead. The equipment is heavily boned, but there is one thing you notice. They appear to have a ring on one finger, and on that finger and around that ring there was no bone marks whatsoever. It appears to be pristine. The finger itself has now been slightly dried and slightly mummified, in the process of being mummified naturally, just being in this area.
Cheating mode activate. Cheating
I'm gonna.
mode. Cheating mode activate.
You're not even there.
When someone tells me I'm going to go cheat, I need to be made aware.
Monkey brain. Ooh. I'm gonna take the ring and I'm gonna do a quick preliminary look over the body to see if it has anything else on it, in it, around it.
Oh, in it. Okay.
Well, there was a finger before.
There is in fact a finger. Okay. You gingerly take the ring. Probably don't even gingerly. You probably just yank it off.
Yeah, I'll just pull it off.
Yeah, you pull the ring off the finger. It cracks a little bit. And then as you look around for anything else that may be of value, the individual appears to be wearing leather armor. Modest. It's mostly ruined now, almost unusable. They have a satchel that has been boned thoroughly and has multiple holes boned through it.
Yeah, nothing survives inside the satchel.
I'm getting there. Give me a moment. I'm setting the scene.
I'm sorry.
Let story man say words.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. You open up the satchel, you look through it. There's a few maps that were boned heavily. Some of them survived, just vaguely. As you look through everything, there's a little map making equipment. You estimate that this individual was a cartographer of some sort and was probably mapping out this area before they made their untimely demise. You find that there is some soot-covered vials, 2 of them, that have a red liquid inside.
I will take those too.
More monkey brain.
Let me type these out.
But everything else appears to be heavily boned and mostly unusable.
Alright. With all this, I will head back. I will tap Noella, saying, let's head back.
Okay.
And I come back.
Taps.
Yeah, you don't see it, but you feel it.
And then I hear you.
Well, it was a dead end, but there was a corpse. The corpse was tremendously burned and everything it had, except these. And I hold up the ring and the 2 potions. The ring, despite all the burns, was relatively untouched, and there are these 2 soot-covered vials. I do not know what any of these are.
Cue everyone turning to look at Edda.
Yes. Let me assemble my magic. Fire up the doodads. Activate the gizmos.
Neuron activate. Monkey brain go brrr.
You activate.
Yes, monkey brain use 21 intelligence.
You activate the doodads and the gizmos and the hootsits and the whatsits. And after 10 minutes of waiting, 1 minute of waiting to cast a spell.
It's
Ritual.
plus 10 minutes to the basic cast time to cast as a ritual. Which I will do.
identify just as a regular casting time of 1 minute. Then that's right. You're correct. So it's actually 11 minutes. Oh, that's weird. It's not even one
Yes.
action. And that's some shit. Okay.
I guess it's not meant for combat,
It's not.
like ever.
It's not.
Nah.
Not allowed.
Same thing with Find Familiar, which has an hour casting time. You spend 11
On your
minutes-
turn of combat, I cast Find Familiar. On your next
One-
turn, still casting.
100 rounds later. Actually, might be
You
1,000.
found a snake.
It really is a hilarious thing that it's just like you can't find your familiar, but you can. But as a druid, you can summon 18 freaking random things from nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're dumb. Literally.
You know.
Just freaking Circle of the Shepherd summon 32 horses for no reason. Why? Because I can.
Hey, so I'm not getting into that. Circle of the Shepherd is not a good summoning subclass. It's a healing subclass. Let's just be honest with
It
everybody.
is. Yeah.
But anyway,
Does it heal
Yeah,
by
after-
putting horses in between you and the monsters?
it heals with a magical unicorn that heals everyone for every healing casting.
I already ate it.
So there's that. But as you cast Identify on the ring, just the ring, or you're doing the ring and the...
Ring and the vials.
Okay.
The ring first.
Yeah, okay. You cast Identify on the ring. And the ring is a ring of fire resistance.
Didn't really work, bro.
Hey, it worked for that one finger. Okay?
Has a very small
Just because
range.
the ring is resistant to fire doesn't mean you are, okay?
It's a very literal ring. The ring is fire resistant.
The 2 vials are filled with potions of healing. They are potions of healing potions.
You said they're what?
Healing
Potions of healing.
Potions of healing. Basic healing potions. Your basic bitch healing.
How big?
How big?
How much heal? D4 plus 1? Regular? Basic?
Is it 1? Is it 1 or 2? Is it
Basically,
2?
it'd be 2d4 plus 2.
Well, it scales. Like, different levels of healing potion.
Yeah, but I think like I was saying, like the most basic one I believe is 2d4
Yeah, I
plus
think the
2.
most basic is 2d4. Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. So, should we give this ring to one of our frontliners?
Yeah, I just sort of like toss it vaguely, you know. Why won't my thing go? Between these 2, and I'll just see who grabs it.
Just toss it onto the ground. Fight
No.
monkeys.
No, up in the air. Give them time to catch it.
I'll give them. Okay.
I just sort of like nonchalantly, fire resistance. Here. Toss.
Do I have to make it like a
Yep.
a dex for that?
Oh, well, who's trying to grab it?
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Tyrion
Someone
will
catch
step
it.
back and let Lisa grab it.
Yeah, Lysa absolutely does not trust. You know, with all due respect.
Oh, so neither one of you catch it. Okay, it just lands on the floor.
I don't know. No, I'll. Lysa will go for catching.
Oh, then yeah, you catch it.
It's like I have enough going for like Tyrion's just like I know enough about tactics as it is that should go to you.
You know how to be resistant to fire? That's impressive.
I can be resistant to acid but not fire, but I have other ways of circumventing such things.
If she has that, you can at least have this, and I'll hand him one of the potions.
Yay, potion!
Oh wait, do I have to? Would I have to attune to this thing?
Do you want the other potion, Rule? Get any closer and I'll stab you.
Nah. That was good.
Gets uncomfortably close. Nah. Steps back.
Do you want the other potion, Lisa?
If no one else absolutely wants it, I can always give it to someone else, I guess.
Any takers?
What potion was it?
It's just a standard healing potion, so 2d4 plus 2.
I'm okay. Unless
I
I
mean,
can hit the
if
ceiling,
no one's
I'm
taking
okay.
it, I'm putting it in my bag. Even though I already heal, I'm putting it in my bag because no one else wants it.
The weird wizard, I can have it. That's not a bad idea.
Technically, yes,
Alright.
it should be attuned, but you only have like
Alright.
2
You
magic
guys-
items total, so like,
You guys better add those items to your thing right now, because I'm deleting them from my character.
I already
Oh, no.
added the.
Looks like she lost them.
No.
You guys better add this to your inventory. Just
Like
throw them
as-
on the floor.
As I'm handing the potion to Tyrion, I just click delete, and then the potion just...
You just drop
No,
it. and it
as
breaks
soon
on
as
the
you
floor.
said you handed it to me, I immediately put it in my inventory on World Anvil. It's like mine.
I'm gonna. Lisa will very slowly and kind of hesitantly put the ring on, and then just kind of wait a second to see if anything happens.
Nothing happened.
Go ahead, stick your hand in fire.
Oh, good. I'm not dead yet.
I guess that leaves the right path.
Well, you've already
yeah.
killed 3 of them. What's a few more?
You had to say it.
Now there will be like 5.
And then I will lead... I will lead down the right path, just outside the dim light.
Okay, but now they can't see you because you're just outside the dim light.
Well, they know where the right path is.
Basically, Tyrion waits for Kin to disappear into darkness, counts to 6, and then starts walking forward.
I lead them outside the light, so now they can't see me. Okay, but now they can't see you. Fuck!
I can smell her.
1.
As you described it,
2.
I was practically crawling on the ground. I don't think they could lose me, realistically.
Hey, you turn invisible to creatures who...
That-
are
Lysa's-
down there.
Lysa's
gonna
So-
Lysa can see fine. She's just gonna walk out.
I'm gonna stealthily crawl on the ceiling.
Alright.
It feels very
And I will
It is
stealth
10 feet in this cavern, right?
Oh, for a few bit, yes, but then those parts where you actually have to crawl basically on your hands and knees to like try to squeeze through you a little, not so much because you're small enough to kind of get through. You're on the smaller side of the Warforged build.
I say back to the group, it's a bit of a tight fit up here, so be careful.
Ooh, a natural 20? Yeah, natural
Fat
20
rolls.
stealth.
You two continue on the path, somewhat leading and then disappearing, vanishing, and now no one knows what the fuck you are. But
Even
there's only-
Lysa's like, I can't see Quinn. I
what-
can see
I
her.
don't. Where are they? I don't. What did they go?
They both just disappear into the
Oh,
gloom.
she can see dark vision 60 feet, so she can see the little doll.
Not with
Go.
a 29 stealth, you can't.
Okay, yeah, they're gone.
Just
Yeah,
They're
gone.
gone.
They're gone.
You don't know where they are. They're gone.
They're gone. They're dead. We should just go.
They're gone.
Noella's stealth is so high, she literally vanished from their memories.
But I can see them because they're in bright light. I can still target them.
So the darkness took them.
The darkness is Kin's friend. Apparently, it has also made Noella a friend. The darkness is intelligent. We must go.
I'm gonna follow the cave until that drop off, and then I will wait for them.
I was merely born in it.
Alright, you follow the cave up until that point. And wait for them to catch up.
Dragonborn wiggling through small, obnoxious caves.
Lamau
Hey,
slithers.
How's it
Couple points where it's just.
we should be happy we don't have anyone who's like above medium. Actually, I don't.
No, you don't actually have anyone above me. There's very
A
low
little
always have
very
anyone.
in borderline.
But you all eventually get to that drop-off area, and you all can now look down. It's still fairly dark, but you all can hear that guttural growling and the occasional hissing.
How far is this drop? Now that I'm at it.
Now that you're at it and looking down into it, it appears to... the drop-off appears to be about 10 feet down. But... there is a ladder.
Oh,
There appears to be... It's odd. It appears to be a stone ladder that just seems to actually be formed out of the rock itself. But they are still railings. Like, you can actually put your hand around them. It's very odd, and it seems like it would have took quite a bit of time to make.
And then I don't see anything. I don't see anything else. It's just a little drop off.
From this little drop-off, not really. You have to go down and actually look inside.
All right.
When you want to throw a ball bearing?
You have ball bearings?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll reach into my pouch. Upside down. Or not upside down. But I'll reach into my pouch. And then I'll close it off. And then I'll fold back down and give her 10 ball bearings.
10? Sure.
They come in a pack of 1,000. 10 really isn't that much.
He gave me 2 grapes out of his bag. Wow, that's twice as many as one.
Then I'm going to take them. I'm gonna throw one.
Alright, so you throw a ball bearing down into this bottom area.
You hear the distance.
Well, let's see here.
Something down there sounds very hungry.
Noella, who are you? Who can you talk to in your mind? As of right now.
Nobody, but I can choose 2 people.
Would you like to relay anything that we find?
Sure. Can I see the group since Tyrion is shining like a beacon?
What's that?
Can I see the group?
Yeah, you can see
Down
it.
the tunnel.
Everyone at this point has done got up to that ledge. I
Oh.
thought everyone was called up, right? Everyone's called up, right?
Yeah, we moved up.
Okay.
Alright, if they're caught
at
up
this
then.
point, everyone's called up to this ledge, and you're all looking down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're all right here behind you.
Yeah,
as you're
everyone's right
whispering.
there.
Noella, I need you to relay.
But as you throw the ball bearing down, and it was you actually do a slight.
That sounds slightly different.
Yes, it does. But at least we know they're here. Should we just jump them?
Like from up here at the top of like the drop off, we like can't see anything. It's just like a straight shot down to like a lower area.
You can see about from where you're at. You can see about like a 10-foot area just below you. You actually have to like lean your head inside the hole and look around to actually see anything.
How do you want to go about this?
But you can do it. It's totally up to you.
Well, it seems tactically disadvantageous. Common is difficult. Disadvantageous to go leaping into the hole where we can't even see the enemy yet.
I suppose.
Is Plank muted? Plank, are you muted?
Oh,
I haven't heard you say anything this entire time. I'm just now seeing your name light up. Are you muted?
Can you guys hear me now?
I can hear
yes.
you. Have you been talking?
Oh! Yes, I have been.
We have not heard you say a single
Yes.
You're
Yeah.
wondering why you be quiet.
You were
Yeah, I
talking
thought
to
you
Pigeon
just-
again.
I thought you were just being like eerily quiet again.
Oh, no. I was telling Tyrion, hey, hold my legs. I'll look down the cave.
Oh, okay.
It's only 10 feet down.
Yeah, it'll be no problem.
Can you see in the dark?
Oh, of course.
Lisa, help me with this.
We heard a lot of growling. Be careful.
Well, at least I'll only... At least if they get me, I'll only be a meal.
Keep your voice down, please.
Even though there's a light kind of shining right through this hole, I don't think talking's going to change much of that.
They will hear us before they see us.
I think they see the light.
Kin looks down, contemplating whether she wants to jump into the darkness or not.
I have an idea.
There is like a good 5 feet of light in that hole now.
I have an idea.
I am above the group anyway, so.
How many of you
Still.
have an ability to attack at range?
You see a hand come down from the ceiling. Me.
I do not.
If I have to.
From range, I think you do.
Just Terry
I do
just
not.
staring in absolute confusion.
Now is not the time for contrariness.
I've used all my arrows.
I have a 7 in intelligence. Don't mess with me like that.
I have a ball berry.
Just Terry looking bow, arrows, bow, arrows, bow, arrows.
It was a joke.
Whoa. I knew that.
I gave her a ball bearing. She's fine.
What did you have in mind?
The same thing we usually do. Prepare your attacks, I jump down and piss something off.
I like this plan.
I heard a lot of growling.
I'm not too much of a fan of Tyrion being the only one down there.
Give me 1 second, and I will.
1001.
I want to come down the stone ladder and look forward. What do I see?
Okay, well, stone arrows over here.
Oh. Also, do I need to? Because I just want to make sure. Do I need to reroll stealth, or are we just keeping with what I had? I just want to make sure things are consistent.
Yeah, you need to reroll stuff.
Okay.
After your ball bearing, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
need a reroll stealth since I haven't broke out of it or anything.
No, not yet.
Alright, I'm gonna crawl. I'm still 10 feet in the air, but I'm gonna crawl around along the wall.
Did it roll? I did not. 11. Not good. Not good.
Well, as you look down into the hole, you're able to see the scavenging system.
Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Expecting it to be around here.
no.
So I'll just be 10 feet above over
My
here.
internet is lagging, I'll be with you in just a moment.
Oh. Oh.
God, this. Oh, that's big.
Oh. I don't know about this. And then this is all I see.
That's big.
Sure. And then last question is this darkness right here, outside the dim light?
Yeah, outside of that dim light, which is basically what's going into that hole, is all dark.
Then can I move right here, and then make my perception check, or do you want to make it from back here?
Right, let me paint the picture a little bit more for you. So
Yes.
the hole that you are at is right
Yes.
up in here. This is the
Ah.
cliff side, basically, that you would be climbing down. So you're basically where you're supposed to be if you're just peeking down inside. Everything outside of that little aura right here, basically,
Yep.
is dark.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I don't blow the element of surprise, so I wanted to blend in with the darkness before I make my perception roll. I was asking if I could do that, or do you want me to make it from here?
Well, how are you going inside, or are you just peeking in?
Yeah, you know what? I'm peeking in.
Okay, if you're just peeking in, make a
Yeah.
perception for that.
To 15.
So, alright, what you see is basically like it's in the map. This is a higher up area.
Uh-huh.
It goes. You only have about 60 feet of dark vision, so you can't really see any further than about here.
Yeah.
But what you do
after
notice,
after zooming out, this is pretty big.
Yeah, it's bigger. What you do notice after that area is that it does drop off again, so you can tell that. You don't see
Okay.
any creatures or anything like that, but you do hear them.
Okay. I will come on over back, and I will say, so, preliminary look. There's a sort of flat right below us, and then past that is darkness, but I suspect it is an even larger room. It feels like a large cavernous place in this cave.
Sounds
And the
like
monsters are definitely down here.
Monsters.
Chances
If you wanna-
are we probably don't want to be facing them all at once or having them ambush us like they did in the previous cavern.
They was pretty unsuccessful in the ambush. To be honest, we kind of destroyed them.
If you want, Tyrion, we could set up an ambush and have you draw them out.
Yes, let's all get
That
into
requires us
positions.
to go for it.
I would advise that we all get into position with those of you that can attack from range to be ready to attack anything, because I feel that it may come at us hard and fast.
Alright then. Should I go first to take my position outside of the light?
Let me step back so you have a bit more darkness to work with.
Thank you. And if you want to know where I will be, I plan to stick to the. I guess from this perspective, I'll be sticking to this wall. So when we come down, I'll be sticking close to this wall. So, and I'm telling you guys this so you guys know where I am located generally.
Alright, Keen. I'm going to give you to the count of 20, and then we're coming in after you.
Noella, you coming?
I'm already over on the wall.
I hop down, and I'll stop right here.
Noella,
For now?
Did you just go in the hole?
I'm on the wall.
On the wall in the hole, or on the wall above the hole?
Is it a hole or is it an opening that just has a stone or a ladder?
It's a hole with a ladder going down into a big room.
Oh, then I would have went down to the ladder, but still on the wall, and just crawled on against the wall.
Well, in that case, you can make a perception check, because I didn't know you were in there.
Well, I thought it was an opening
Yeah,
and then a drop off with a ladder, so I was
Yeah,
just like,
it
I'm
took
just
me a
gonna
moment.
crawl against the wall.
It's an opening that's basically like a natural hole.
Okay.
So there's like a ceiling to all this. To all this
Oh.
is a ceiling.
Yeah. Think
And it goes,
think like
there's a drop off with a hole. That is the hole. The drop off is the hole.
Okay.
yeah, just like think like you're playing Minecraft and you're in a cave, and then you find a tiny little hole that leads down to a bigger cave.
Yeah, I had to rethink about it for a minute, because
Yeah,
at
I
first
would've-
it sounded like it was just completely wide open, but then the more that Shepard described it, it's just like, it's
Yeah.
like going down like a sewer grate.
Yeah, it's kind of like a sewer grate.
That's exactly what I was
Yeah.
thinking. Just hold my legs.
Yeah, you're just back in the sewer.
Alright,
Yeah,
then
so,
I would have went down the
don't think
hole.
you
And
ever
I would
actually
have
went- No, you wouldn't. Okay.
I would have went down the hole and just crawled on the wall.
Okay. Well, in that case, yeah. Make me a perception check to see what you see. Actually,
What I
well,
hear?
yeah, what you see, because you can still hear things. But
That's a 21 to hear.
I would say you still have disadvantage because you are not used to using your ears to try and pinpoint locations and stuff.
That is a 18 to hear.
Okay, still good. So, fortunately, you do not have keen hearing.
I'm gonna go back up here because I feel like order of operations that would have happened first.
Yeah. Well, she basically gets the same information you have because she actually still can't see.
Okay.
So she knows those creatures down below, but she
And
can't
then-
see where they are.
Yep. And then I would have hopped down, and I stopped immediately in case you had something for dropping down right here.
Can I hear how many?
How many?
Yeah.
Fair point. Yeah, fair point.
With my special ears.
Because she did throw a ball bearing, so I was wondering how many of the.
You don't really get a accurate number, but you do know that there is a. Sounds like there is a grouping over here and over here.
Where was that first one?
Down here.
Okay. And then I drop down, and I will stealthily come along the wall, right about here.
As I hear her walk by,
Well, right about here.
as I hear her walk by, I will lightly whispers.
Hey Tyrion, it's time to go.
I heard a group of dogs over on the right side and the left side, further down in the cavern.
You can't see, but she nods.
Alright, Tyrion's gonna move forward and go down the ladder first of this group here.
Alright. The ladder is fairly sturdy, and you're easily able to climb down.
Lisa will follow after, but can I... So the ladder's like it's just a stonework ladder.
The ladder is a
Can I-
stone ladder that seems to actually be forming out of the stone itself.
But could I make like a... Can I look at it? Can Lisa look at it to see if there's like... Are there any like tool marks on it, or is it just smooth?
Investigation check.
What an
If someone was going to ask about that.
what an observant woman. Distinguished.
17.
Alright,
What is this random
as
shit
you
in the cave?
get a good look at the stonework. I just realized there's actually bats on this map. Oh, look at that. As you get a good look at the stonework, now that you're right up on it, the stone does not appear to be made with any sort of tools. It doesn't have any kind of chisel markings or anything like that. It literally quite looks like it was formed by pulling the stone out and into a loop.
Ah, shit. Big brain dog. Enter.
Can I ready an action, by the way?
To do what?
If Tyrion is obviously spotted by the creatures, as is the plan with him getting their attention, I want to fire at one of them at random.
Okay. So no.
Yeah, so basically, if Tyrion has the red exclamation mark above his head, I shoot enemies.
Okay. If anything tries to go and attack Tyrion, you fire. Okay.
Yes. God, this was the plan. He gets their attention, and we ambush.
Okay. Good enough.
Lisa's gonna make her way down the ladder, but just before she goes down, she is gonna like poke her head up and try and get Edda's attention, and just sort of, what kind of, how good a wizard do you need to be to make a ladder out of stone without any tools?
Like how advanced? Not expressly advanced, not my specialty. But certainly not massive, unheard of power.
That might be dealing with more than one. Just food for thought before we get ourselves killed. And down she goes.
The more you know.
Wizards are lazy creatures.
Alright, you two make your way down.
Bro, he transforms his whip into a longbow.
Whoa.
Pog.
Alright. You guys stay a little bit behind me. These things have a love of spitting things at me. I'm going to prep a dodge action and start stepping forward slowly.
And I'm also going to sort of mimic his distance to the ledge here.
No. Alright, would you like me to move you simultaneously for this?
Yes, if you want to.
Okay.
Yay,
Uppies.
DM tools!
Just tell me when.
Uppies.
Just tell me when.
I want to get as close to the edge as I can and just kind of peer over it.
Yeah, same. If he can get to the edge, then I will also make a look over the edge as well with him.
Alright, you both make it to the edge. And look up.
Okay.
As Tyrion, as you look over the edge, that light that is on your shield is now covering up that bit of the area, so you can see them. Alright, fortunately, things can now see you. Let's see here.
That was the plan.
Let me measure some stuff.
Dakota, did you want to move up too, so you can be within range to attack?
Alright, so this is what you see. Just taking it in order of operations.
And just to make sure, I still have that ready to action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oops, move the map.
What
I
happened to my body?
disappeared for a second because I thought I had entered a wormhole.
It's a powerful wizard.
Right.
Oh shit.
Powerful wizard indeed.
Alright, so as everyone moves up, Ken, you see, due to your 6 field dark vision, you see these two creatures who are over on this area.
Dear Christ.
And they appear to have taken notice of the light on Tyrion.
Oh fuck.
Fortunately, due to your dark vision and your limit, you don't see any of the creatures that Noella told you may be over here. So, you don't see if there's anything over there or not.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh, there we go.
I didn't realize how big boy he was.
And they haven't noticed us yet.
They seem to have taken notice of that light. Speaking of which, now that they've moved here, Tyrion, you do see that is just now walked into the light and is now looking up at where your light is coming from.
Alright.
Oh,
this
good,
point,
you're
I
still
would like-
small.
This point, well, Tyrion, what are you being stealthy?
No.
Okay.
Well,
Then
the
they see
plan
you.
was to
They
draw
just-
attention.
They just straight up see you. Okay, cool. So, just
All
to see you. At this point, we're going to roll initiative because I now know that you all that.
I just look out at this one, I'm just like, oh good, they're still small.
Alright, since I still can't see, am I able to rely on hearing to use my attacks, but do it at a disadvantage?
Yes, if you. That's usually how it will work. If you can't see a creature, then it's going to be sort of invisible for all intents and purposes, and you would have disadvantage on the attack.
Gotcha.
Out of curiosity, what's the size category on this big boy?
Let me look
By
this up.
him taking up like 10 feet of space, I'm pretty
That's
sure
not
it's a
10.
large.
That's not 10. I hate to break it to you,
20?
but that's not 10.
Huge.
Oh, it is 10.
15.
Well, it's like, you can fit
10 to
4, but
15.
you failed.
No, yeah, it's large.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can fit 4 of the failed chimera in there, and the failed chimera is medium, so.
Your initiatives were saved from last time. That's why it went to Kim. Okay, we roll.
Ah.
Oh no, I need to remove everything, so I actually do need to roll again because this camera and stuff that shouldn't be on here. Okay.
I love that comment from Tyrion, though. Oh, good, they're still small.
I can only see the one in the light, so I'm just
Yeah.
like, oh good, he hasn't upgraded.
Yeah, okay, I can just remove these two then because they were the only ones who aren't on this map.
Oh, good, he's small.
I was half expecting me to say that, and then Shepard to be like, and then you see step into the light.
Okay, let me just go up here then.
Let's hope they can't climb, huh? It would be.
It's part of the plan! Stick to the plan!
There's a plan?
Come and get me, I'm a tasty snack.
Oh, let me put this on loop. Just in case. Alright. Alright. The chimeras have taken notice of you, Tyrion, and are currently approaching. Edda, you have received initiative. Fortunately, you're not entirely sure of what's going on.
I probably hear groaning down 2 separate unique cliffs.
That's true. You do have some growling and some...
Oh, are these our new initiatives?
Yes.
Hmm.
I just took off the tokens that weren't here anymore.
Oh, okay. I was confused because it still said round 3.
Oh, that's true.
I thought you did reroll because I thought I was last.
I just moved.
Oh no, the enemies are fast forwarding through time. It's already round 3. They just instant transmission on top of us.
No, it doesn't matter. Like, none of your concentration is going to last a whole 10 rounds anyway.
We activated a slow trap without even realizing it.
If I walk... This is as far as I can walk to the left. Do I see the creatures down below now?
Do you have up
I do. 60 feet. Standard elf.
You can see the... Yeah, you can see them, because those light hills, so you can see that one, and you can see the other two that can't see.
And it looks like they glow from within.
Wait,
So...
That is true, they do glow.
there's a
Which
light
actually-
source down here?
It may not be a lot
You know
of
what?
light, but there's at least some dim light
You know
given
what?
off.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point, therefore you can see that.
Oh! Oh, they got bigger!
Does my ready to action go off too?
It wouldn't go off for that one, it would more than likely go off for the one that is closest to Tyrion.
The one closest to Tyrion? Sure.
Okay.
Um,
So I get from my feat at level 4 a free cast of Hex once per long rest, so I'm going to Hex the big guy.
And I'm gonna take my sharpshooter shot on the little guy right here.
are these torches giving off light?
Alright, so
I guess it's not whoever's going.
yeah, Kim's ready to action to go off, so let's go ahead and do that. That misses, however, which is
Wait,
unfortunate.
is kin detected by these creatures?
She is now.
I am now.
Well, when she made the attack, because if not, it would have advantage.
What was your stealth?
Would it be at advantage?
Your stealth was an 11, so nope, they saw you.
Okay. I was about to say. I was about. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so still misses. Edda.
Yep. So bonus action, 90 foot, free Hex on him. He's now hexed,
Hey, Valho, D&D is
and
going
I will
good.
choose probably just strength.
Just strength. Huh? On the which one did you say? The little one or big one?
Big one.
Big one.
And then, so I get what? Additional D6 necrotic on it. Okay. And then I will shoot it with my lightning launcher.
He's so cool.
Ideal. 9 plus from the hex. 2 more, so I deal 12 damage, 10 lightning, and 2 necrotic.
Are you an artificer warlock?
What do you mean? I said I have hex from a feat.
Ah,
I have.
I missed that part.
what-
I was like, a hexblade warlock. Whoa.
That hits.
Fey touched. You got to choose you get Misty Step and one class or one spell of a particular class, and I chose hex.
That's-
and they get one free. They get added to your spell list, and you get 1 free cast. So
That's
even
pretty
though,
sick.
yeah, I can actually cast Misty Step once, even though it's a level 2 spell.
Ugh, spell casting. Ugh.
No, me hit.
You said 12, right?
Yeah, 12 total. 10 lightning, 2 necrotic.
Alright, anything else? As you
No.
file your Iron Man. You said Iron Man, right? Your Iron Man suit just goes.
Yeah, if it were more adorable, you would call it a Care Bear stare. But it's not.
Yes. Your Carabelle.
It's steampunk, so you know,
Your steampunk Carabelle lightning
like
files in your
my
chest.
my
so
rusty
cool.
ass thrown together gear,
Alright.
shooting lightning lasers.
Is Chimero's turn. Because they didn't roll like dog shit for once.
Oh no!
Alright, it's going to go that far. Can I make it? Nope. Alright. Well, let's see. How far was that? 10. Alright, it's going to try and climb the cliff. So it's going climbing up the cliff.
Oh no!
Actually, couldn't get that far because it takes 2 minutes. But now I can make it. Whoops. Alright. Do it! Dex save!
Yay for dodge action.
Does dodge action apply to saves?
Yes.
Oh!
Detect saves, yeah.
Dex specifically because you dodge.
I did not know that. That's really good to know.
Yep, we looked at that.
If my saving throw button would work. There we go.
Really good to know.
Alright, that is a failure.
Oh no!
You take 13 foul damage. Because you have negative dex. Sad.
Just think if you had caught the ring.
I know, right? Also, you see this one that has just walked into position.
Hey! Get back in there! Shoot!
What's all the noise?
They can
wait.
climb. They can climb.
Who wakes me from my slumber?
It's going to try and climb. Can only really get 5 feet up.
You say try as if to imply failure.
I say try as in they don't have a climb speed, so it is considered difficult terrain.
Ah, okay.
But still not in range, so it can't truly hit you. Same qualifies for you, as it would be difficult terrain.
Good thing I won't go down there.
Kin,
Yeah, so seeing this gigantic fucker, Kin's gonna fucking growl and just. It's like, why did it get bigger? And I'm going to fucking annihilate this thing. I'm using everything I have.
fire the laser.
Yeah. So all 3 attacks are on this guy.
Okay.
So first shot is going to be sharpshooter with favored foe and monstrosity. That is a miss.
You also didn't put sharpshooter on that, so that's actually a 5.
No. That is with sharpshooter. I just minus the 5 from my total roll.
Oh, I see.
Instead of a +9 to hit, I'm above +4 to hit.
I see what you mean. Okay. Which one
Yeah.
is
It also shrinks down the macro a bit. Second shot's gonna be a sharpshooter, and this is also gonna be with Dread Ambusher. So this is gonna add the extra 1d8 damage to it. Oh my god.
I think that is also a miss.
Okay, and then I'm gonna fucking bonus action War Priest, and I'm gonna make another shot. Yeah, I might as well stick with it, because at this point, fuck me.
20. Natural 20. Natural 20.
Natural one. Natural one. Okay. No, it's not.
That is a 21 to hit.
All right. You fire off 3 arrows in succession.
Yeah.
The blessings of your god taking over that final arrow as you draw it and leading it into the beasts. So it's 1923 damage.
20. Yeah, 19 plus 4. Let me roll the monstrosity damage. That's another 4.
27.
So that's
That
20.
3 plus 4,
Oh.
7? 27?
27. Yes.
Yes? Okay. Math is not my strong suit, but I hope I'm not
Yeah. Let me make sure too that there wasn't anything else that I should be adding, because it should be just favorite foe and monstrosity. Oh man, I'm so upset that I didn't hit that dread ambusher shot.
All right. The arrow pierces deep into the lion skull. And it rolls back.
I'm also going to 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna reposition right about here. Oh no, this is first round, so I get 10 more feet. So I'm gonna go here. Action, bonus action, movement. That is everything.
Well. Are you muted?
Are you muted?
I think you're muted.
Oh gosh, sorry. I
You've
hear
been
lots of
talking
growling.
again, haven't you? You just haven't been.
No. Let me see here. Oh, I got a snap to grid.
I feel bad for not calling you out on it earlier. I feel like you're missing.
Oh, I
stuff
also
now.
just snapped a grid.
How
Okay.
dare you?
So I need to somehow. I kind of don't know what's going on. So let's go walking.
Oh no, you hear creatures yelling out in pain and lots of
Like we're firing.
Yeah. You hear Tyrion and Kin say, "They're bigger."
And then watch Tyrion take a globule of fire to the chest.
yeah.
I'll still take a dash action to go a little closer.
They're bigger.
They grew up! They really grew up!
I'll go right there. I like that spot. And yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing.
As it turns out, we've been fighting angry baby chimeras.
Anything else?
No, that's kind of really about it. Just kind of walking or running across the battlefield, kind of just looking around
I feel
and
that.
getting ready for problems.
I feel that. All right, Luella.
Alright. Is these torches putting off dim light?
They all lit and they all putting out bright light for that little bit of area. Same as a regular torch.
Am I able to see him through these torches?
You can see him because he's on fire.
Oh, he is on fire. Alright,
He's
so
a
he's
big
just
boy.
he is the walking torch. Alright, gotcha. I'm going to attack him with advantage. This big boy.
What was your stealth?
29 natural 20.
that's- Again?
You didn't tell me to re-roll it when I asked, so
Oh.
that's what I rolled previously. If you want me to roll again, I'll roll again.
No, that's fine.
Okay. So, I read the snap to grid.
How dare
Make
you?
sure your snap to grid real quick, please.
Yeah, snap to grid. Alright, so he is currently 60 feet from me, so I'm able to hit him. Alrighty. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Psychic Blades at advantage. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
That is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 psychic damage.
Do these That doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, second. Yes. Alright.
And then, as a bonus action, I will throw my other daggers at him. Yeah, that is an 8 to hit.
That's 2 natural ones. That is a
That
miss.
was 2 natural ones. I rolled 4 natural ones this session.
Alright.
Hey, look,
You
just
throw
get
your
him out of the way
dagger
now.
and it pierces into the fiery chest cavity of this creature, and it reels back in pain. Anything else?
I'm going to back up 20 feet. And I'll end my turn.
Right. So, with rapier out and buckler up, I'm gonna come up to the edge. 25.
She's living on the edge.
What did you? Oh, yeah, that is bigger. And actually, you know what? After seeing that, she's gonna step back another 5 feet because she's got 5 feet left. And then she will cast. She can just about see Rule. He's on the edge of the dim light, I assume.
Yeah.
Fleeing into the darkness. Understandable.
You
So
know.
I will
yeah.
cast Blessed on myself, Rule, and Tyrion.
That applies to saving throws, correct?
Yes. And attack rolls.
Attack rolls and saving throws, you get a d4. For
Yay!
the next 10 rounds, 1 minute.
Maybe now I won't take a fireball to the chest.
And if you want a reminder, you can right-click your icon and actually add the Bless icon on it, just so it's easy to remember.
I don't know. It's a 2d8. It's not 3d6. Get a hold of yourself.
My mic got unplugged. Who was it the blessed to?
Tyrion, Rule, and herself.
Okay.
Alright, you are all blessed. Anything else?
You are now allowed 1 sneeze.
I kid. You all feel the blessings of a god fill you.
This feels normal and uncomfortable.
Why does everything feel lighter now?
I want to save puppies.
Yeah, sure.
Why do I feel like there's someone behind me, watching every step I take, guiding my hand?
Oh, anything else?
And every move you make.
No, I'm good. Although probably to Rule, this might feel a little uncomfortable.
I'll be watching you. It's like you just see Pidge right behind Tyrion.
Pidge is not constrained to the concept of initiative.
Yes. So like when he's like, someone's watching me, he just like look over.
Ah!
I think, and that is my turn.
You're oddly quiet for a bird.
Hey, look. It's my turn. As the
Smile.
massive chimera begin to make their way up.
Sweet mother, Jesus.
Da-da-da.
Oh,
That thing is huge.
It's climbing.
Oh gosh.
It's climbing.
It has a climb speed, boys.
It can get that close.
Just see its head looking at you. Oh my.
Fortunately,
I did step back.
that was the dash action, so I can't do anything else.
As it proceeds to walk over its friends.
Yeah, pretty much.
Lamau crushes you.
Yeah, they are basically just charging over the smaller puny chimeras and digging their massive claws into the edge and just climbing up slowly. Much faster than you, and much faster than most other creatures, just due to the massive size alone.
Dude, the little dogs take damage.
We very much do not have a tank on this side.
Oh no.
We better kill this thing quick.
Oh good.
Man, didn't have to dash. Alright, Tyrion.
Shame.
Alright. I'm gonna step over here.
Face to face.
Yes, this is what I do. Face to face with the enemy. And I know Keen's over here somewhere. I don't know exactly where she is, but I can see Bernie Boy over here, right?
Which one's Boney Boy? Yeah, you can see that.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and use my action and bonus action to use a commander strike and gesture toward the big one because I know there's nobody over there to go face to face with big boy number 2. And just shout, Kane, don't be distracted by the flames! Aim for the heart!
Is that so that's a commander strike?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Give me one moment. Cleaning up cat mess.
Now, I do need to ask something, though, in that regards. How much light does that chimera give off? Or, like, do these huge chimeras give off?
Not a lot.
Okay.
Because, technically, with me here, with, like, where the light ends, Kin is still in darkness?
Kin is in darkness.
So she technically would be invisible if they rely on dark vision. So wouldn't her attacks also get advantage because of invisibility?
Yeah, the concept I was working with is that even though I'm invisible, they have a general idea of where I am, just based off of the arrows that I'm firing.
Here's the thing. The smaller ones don't really seem to notice. The big ones seem to take notice.
Oh dear. Okay, have fun with that game.
So the big ones can definitely see me.
You get the feeling that they know where you are.
Oh joy!
It's
Okay,
almost,
so this
it's
will-
almost like the first adjective for this creature is demonic.
True
Anyways.
sight is a horrible thing.
So I'm
no,
going to be
it's
firing
just
at
a lot of
the big one, since he is enemy number 1. And we're going to stick with the standard sharpshooter because go big or go home.
Okay, go
I don't
on.
suppose a 13 hits, right?
You fire your arrow and it just kind of plinks off one of the bony exteriors. You try as best you can to hit the halt, but as you look inside, you don't see a halt.
They don't have a hut!
Duly noted! And then I'm going to action surge. Look at the one in front of me and go, down, boy! And I'm going to attempt to shove it away from the side of the cliff.
Okay.
Bold!
Make a strength
Oh.
check. Oh, athletics check.
Strength or... Yeah, I was going to say strength or athletics.
Alright. I'm going to have to start considering going with more consistent damage outputs. Because my luck is not great today.
Come on, roll, come on.
Come on, baby, come on. Alright, 18.
Will it resist?
Luckily, I actually get the properties right. 21.
Oh,
So
You
close.
try to kick it down off the ledge and it just digs into the cliffside.
It's got too many feet.
It does. It's almost like it has lots of feet.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
At that moment, he
it's like that Simpsons meme. Chuckles, I'm in danger.
Pretty much. Slammed it in the face of the shield. It just glares at me over the shield. I'm in danger.
Anything else?
No, that's all I can do this round.
Edda.
Do do do. You do that.
Getting
That's a high wisdom for you, right there.
I'm gonna shoot this one again though. I'm gonna keep chipping at it.
Another
I
22.
didn't put the range on these. Ain't that a bitch? Well, I'm just gonna say it was 5 feet. Because I don't want to be an asshole.
What?
22 does it.
Was the range something I did?
Well, there's a funny thing about attacks of opportunity.
I mean, it was like not next to me. Like I was here, right?
Ah, yes. Well, that's the funny
It's a
thing.
large creature.
It is not when you leave an adjacent enemy. It's when you leave the reach. If a creature has 10-foot reach, it can technically hit you. But I didn't put the range, so I'm just going to say it's adjacent. Because I don't want to be an
Okay.
asshole.
I wasn't aware it had long reachy attacks.
We
have mercy
Well,
on
you
the
wouldn't
fighter
be.
so he can squash the fighter without mercy.
You wouldn't be. But it's on me, and I didn't put the
Yeah,
range.
I mean, I would take the attack anyways because I don't want to be there. So,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I don't want to be close.
yeah. So yeah, 22 to hit,
20
and it'll take, assuming that hits. Let me add the hex damage. This time it'll take 20, which is like twice as many damage as the first time, almost.
Alright, you fire off another electrical burst from your chest and zaps the creature. It holds on dearly onto the cliffside, but it looks like it's
Oh, I'm
Very
trying. I am trying. I'm just checking one thing here. Is this an action or a bonus action? It's an action.
sad.
Yeah, I guess that's all I got.
That is a neat little tidbit I don't think most DMs realize or utilize very often. Reach for attacks of opportunity. And I think more should.
It's
I think most
spooky.
people forget that creatures have reach.
Most people do, it seems. You are in reach, so this chimera is going to spit at you again. Pick 2. Jerry, I need you to make me a dex save.
Oh crap, and I don't have...
It's also going to
Dodge
climb
for
up
this
some.
one.
You have bless. Remember,
You do the default.
I also
There's
have
a-
a -2, so...
Hey, then.
there's a pidge looking over your shoulder.
Fine.
Alright, that is a success. So you take 4 damage. Alright, 15. So you can just get up to there, but it can spit at you because it's in range now. Twee. Wow, another 9. Dex save.
Who's that one at? Me again?
Yeah.
How many of them were spitting at me?
Yeah.
Where's my dex? There it is.
Wait, can you not see it? Oh, you
Well,
couldn't
no,
see
I was
this
just
one.
like...
You couldn't see that.
Oh yeah, I couldn't see that
Yeah, you
one. I
couldn't
was
see
like,
that
where
one.
is
Yeah,
it?
yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it's right there.
Hiding.
Apologies, you couldn't see it. It's
They're
right there.
coming out of the walls.
Once again, dodge!
Yeah, it was actually, it ended its turn just outside the light, which is why you couldn't see it.
She rolled. Where to waste 2 natural 20s?
They're
Actually,
multiplying
yeah,
like
2 natural 20s,
butters.
Look at that. Oh,
Ow, 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 everything's burning!
alright, this one.
Yo, he's pogging. He's pegging.
Let's see, can I what's the Is it a for rules?
I was
No,
thinking.
not
I was.
Oh, just out of range. Shame.
Oh.
Dash action. Okay, this one won't be.
Wait a minute. How can it see me?
Oh, it's just going towards the massive light bulb.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like Kin in her head. How does it see me? Looks behind her.
Let's see. So.
Bright light shield facing down one of these giant pieces.
All right.
of
Dash
monstrosity.
action. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, they're just going towards the light at this point. As all these chimeras are just digging their claws into the rock surface, climbing their way up slowly, their snake-like tails withering behind them.
Tyrion's standing there half burnt now, just... It would appear that the plan is going according to plan!
It would appear I should have took the ring.
Everything is going according to Paycock.
Okay, Kenny.
That means plan. I'm going to bonus action. I'm going to cast Divine Favor, which adds an extra 1d4 to my attacks.
A classic.
A classic. Whereas Favorite Foe would only apply to the first attack that hits. Divine Favor is all attacks. I'm going to move up 30 feet, right about here. And I'm going to take a sharpshooter shot at Hugo over here. Hugo. I named him Hugo because he is huge. Oh.
Is he Hugo Fuego?
Shut up. So sharpshooter.
I like that. I like that.
22 to hit.
That hits.
With monstrosity, and I'm gonna roll monstrosity again, but it's gonna be representative of divine favor.
Alright, so 17,
20,
25.
23, 25.
Alright. You, as you call upon your divine favor, you actually have a spectral visage of massive demonic-like horns exiting your mask and twirling around your skull. Flames begin to trickle along your bow.
It's a good thing Tyrion can't see me like this.
As you fire,
Uh,
bow engulfed in flames and natural magics piercing deep into the flesh of the chimera.
if it means anything, the divine favor is radiant, if that means anything.
Let me double check. Does not seem to
Okay.
have any extra effect.
Okay, so that was bonus action, movement. Yeah, that's about it. It obviously knows where I am, and it's not happy.
Oh yeah. Very well.
I'm gonna kind of look at Etta and go, We might have a problem.
Hmm.
We probably need to get rid of this chimera. So,
Well, not like I haven't been doing anything about it.
well, I have a longbow right now, but so might as well go longbow.
Do you not also have Eldritch Blast?
No, I don't have that. Don't worry about it.
Secrets.
Yes. Actually, I can Sacred Flame that guy. Maybe that's a better choice. Yeah, sure, why not? And Sacred Flame is an attack roll.
It is.
So I will just roll my longbow.
Sacred Flame?
Yes.
Sacred Flame is a cantrip that requires the enemy to make a save. It's not an attack.
Oh.
Um,
Oh, okay, well then I'll just do, here's the Sacred Flame.
Where, yeah, so the enemy has to make a dex save.
Yep. Okay, DC 15 for 8 radiant damage.
Alright.
8's pretty good, because that's max at our current level.
Saving throw. Wow, 15 straight up.
Wow.
Yep, makes the save. And I am going to move backwards.
Makes sense.
I'll stay in the light though, in case someone needs to see me. And I'm good to go.
Well,
Can I see his head?
yeah, his head is just barely poking up there, so you can actually see it. That being said, because of where you are, it does have 3/4. Has, which is more, half or 3/4? 3/4 cover, which is, I believe, a +5 to AC.
Yes.
Alright, so I will 5, 10. Or that's weird. Why is it doubling? Going diagonal.
Because every other diagonal in map tools is a double. That's why.
Oh,
That's one of
okay.
that's one of the most basic rules in D&D that I don't quite agree with, but I can't really do anything about it because of the way map tools is programmed.
So are we? You want me to follow it then?
That'd be 30 feet right there, yeah.
Alright. So I'll do 30 feet. So what is that? 10 feet. Yeah. I am back to 10 feet elevated. Does still have. You said quarter cover?
3/4.
3/4.
3/4. Does he still have 3/4?
Yeah, from right there it would. You would have actually had to have gotten closer to negate that. You got further away, which didn't really do much. You see a little bit more of his head now though, because you're high level.
Alright, so I will pray to my god that this hits. And I'll throw a Electric Blade. That is a 22.
22. Said +5, right?
Yeah.
That still hits.
Oh. Woo! That is 9 sidekick damage. I cannot do.
Yeah, you wasn't hiding and you don't have anyone in there chasing to you, so.
Nope.
You don't have a sneak attack. But did it?
I will do 9 sidekick damage and bonus action hide.
Ah, now you're hiding. Alright, roll to hide.
That is a 10.
That is a 10. Alright.
I'm about to get my ass kicked.
And I'll
Yeah,
damage.
same.
Alright, you run up the cliffside a little bit, throw a dagger as you're running. It pierces into the skull and it kind of just reels its head back a little bit and then looks dead at you as you try to hide in the darkness.
Oh no!
Whew, maybe it'll go after you and not me.
Oh no!
Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Lisa.
She's not in the call.
Lisa, where did you go?
You just kind of vanished.
Oh, they messaged me. The internet might be fine. DC, hopefully back soon.
Background.
I don't know if they'll be
Yeah,
back.
let's go for a smite.
soon.
Hopefully we'll be back soon. Okay, so let me know if they get back. They did DC. So. But luckily, show me what they wanted to do. So, walk up. Yeah, they're in range. Go for the stab. What's the stab?
Stands next to Beast. Yeah, it's in range.
Rapier. That's no. That's 12. That misses. This is why you don't have me roll for you guys. Because I have DM look.
Did you see all my attacks in that first round?
Hey.
Listen, this next round, I'm hoping for your quote-unquote DM luck there, Shepard.
Unarmed.
Because
Wait, unarmed strike. Why does she have an unarmed strike? She's not. She's not unarmed.
Sometimes you just need to
let's
punch
see,
something.
Offhand.
Oh, they're back.
Oh,
They're in the lobby.
Okay, I'll just drag them back. Hello.
Oh, sorry about that.
You missed.
Hey,
But your first attack. But you do have a second attack because you're using a finesse weapon.
Oh, I do, don't I? Oh, crap.
Yes.
you have a second attack? Yo!
Finesse.
Fuck.
Two weapon fighting. If you use a finesse weapon.
Oh,
and
two weapon fighting.
Use another one. Not the feat, just
Hey.
like 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah.
So you can do that if you like.
But I've got a shield, haven't I? So
Oh, do you have your shield up? Oh, well then that's fine.
yeah. No,
Hey, they start ready to watch me get ragdolled?
Roll the Roll the
Yeah, And depending on who the one over here goes to, either me or Noelle is gonna get absolutely fucking mauled.
Alright.
I am fine.
Anything else? Oh wait, bless. That attack had bless.
Oh.
Roll bless. Oh. Look at me. Remember.
Bless up. Bird up.
Bear that. Oh wait, did you get disconnected from?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get back in.
Oh, then I need to kick you. That's why you can't get back in. Boop you. There. Now you should be able to connect. You may have to stop it and try again because it might be stuck on that connecting loop. It's probably gonna be stuck on that connecting loop.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, Discord doesn't like to kick people when they DC, which is weird.
Yeah.
Did I say Discord or did I say map tools? I meant map tools.
You said Discord,
I meant map tools.
but we knew what you meant.
Alright, trying now.
If I can survive this upcoming just slugfest with 1 HP, everything will be Daijobu.
It's taking longer than it should.
It is, yeah.
And I did kick you. Fine. Are you connect? What name are you connecting with? Biz, right?
Yeah, same as I did before.
Okay. Don't like that. Don't like you sticking something. Really don't want to end the solo because of this. Because
You might have to, like,
issues.
Viz, you might have to completely close your map tools and reopen it. Cause
Oh yeah, I just did.
Yeah, they did. Try again. Sometimes it's finicky like that. I'll just go ahead and roll the biz for you, just so we can get it out of the way. Hey, a 4, so it hit.
Oh, it does it.
It does it. 'Cause
Oh.
it's 16.
Excellent.
Yeah, you got just
11
enough to hit.
damage.
So hey, guess what? That means a smite.
Yay, smite!
What level of smite would you like to do?
The only one I can do.
Oh, you only have level 1 smite.
But-
Okay.
But on the macro, if it's demonic,
I saw that. Is it a fiend?
I wonder.
Hey, 10 radiant damage. So that's a total of 21 damage.
Nice.
Is your weapon silver?
no, it's
Is
just
it magic?
no.
Does the divine smite make it magic?
No, it makes the smite magical. So that's actually 5, 15. Hey, you learned something today.
Can I cast smite on a psychic dagger?
Technically, yes.
Oh.
Oh wait, does
I
it have to
think they
be
changed it-
a melee attack?
I think they changed it. It
With
has
a
to be a melee
attack.
weapon.
No, it's gotta be a melee attack. You can't throw it.
'Cause
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
It says it right there.
edition.
Yeah, can't do it.
I
Otherwise,
can melee
I-
attack with it.
You can. But you
otherwise I would be a paladin.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they took that away from paladins back in after 3rd edition because there were some 3rd edition builds that were kind of broken.
I think some people still keep it, though. Maybe not. I don't know. Some people may still keep it.
Maybe. I've never seen it though.
Imagine
Just not letting
Ken-
you. You
It's not letting you connect.
Just double check the name, like no
Yeah.
spaces or anything.
Biz, I kicked you out. That's the only name you've had in Reborn In Flames. Yeah, you're the only one in here. Try closing your map tools again. Just let it be for like a few seconds, and then try starting it up again and see if that works.
Roger.
But like, here's the thing: can you imagine Kin over there with sharpshooter and divine smite?
Yeah, it'd be a no bueno for anything that pisses me off. Lamau, die.
Let me know whenever you try again.
I use sharpshooter smite at 5th level.
Because unfortunately, you're gonna have to make another roll in a few seconds.
We're gonna get hurt.
Oh boy. Nah, it's just sticking on connecting. There's no like
Still that loop.
download or anything.
All right, then I'm
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
have to disconnect the solver and try again and see.
God dang it.
Alright, so
Okay, you want us all to bop out real quick?
yeah, that'd be easy. Just go ahead and box it. I'll save all this.
Okay, should we save our tokens before we hop out?
No, because I'm saving the campaign, so it'll all be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Disconnect from server.
Yeah, disconnect. I'll remake the server. You can all pop back in.
Using the same thing?
Yeah, it should all be the same stuff.
Technical difficulties.
I'd like to apologize on
loading.
behalf of the British infrastructure.
You love to see it.
Damn
British
damn
infrastructure.
British infrastructure. Also, just damn internet communities and companies involved.
Oh yes.
Yeah, yesterday I wasn't having internet issues, but a lot of people were,
Alright.
mostly in World of Warcraft, but
Hello, all you silly viewers. For the duration of these technical difficulties,
Stop.
I'm going
Cease.
to...
Yeah, some people may like that. I don't know.
I shoot Tyrion,
Two people are
sharpshooter.
watching. Maybe one of them or two of them like it. I don't know.
During this break, please enjoy this amateur poetry. Brought to you by Milk.
Oh, okay, no. Okay.
I shoot at a.
Once was a river.
I shoot Tyrion.
It's still weird
He's-
to me that like there
I
were
crit, he's
commercials
dead.
for not like a specific brand or anything, just
milk in
like
general.
milk generically. Just like
Got
it'd be the same as if you watched like TV and there was just a commercial just like pizza, eat it. And like not like a brand, but just like reminding you that pizza exists.
I mean, it makes sense though. It's like the same concept for don't smoke. They're not advertising.
I mean, milk.
Which smoke not to smoke? They're just saying don't do it. Milk is like, oh, milk is
Meanwhile-
good for you. Just drink it.
Meanwhile, your daily dose of Twitch PSA.
Right, but
remember,
I'm-
kids, to get 30 minutes of exercise every day, eat healthy, and make sure that you don't go for sugary snacks as your immediate go-to.
Right.
Also, make
but-
sure that you don't loot the lollies, you follow the rules.
Did you just say? I don't want to know what you just said. I think I know what you said, and I don't want to hear it again.
or to loot.
Right. I just think it's weird that there were never commercials for like,
Specific.
boy howdy, I love juice. Wow, juice. Drink
point.
it up.
That wasn't like, you know what? Fair point. There wasn't a drink juice. Maybe it was because they
Like,
used juice.
for like
as,
no-
so much-
there was
no
a
other
speech
food
impediment
had
problem.
generic ads.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Right.
It wasn't like
True
eat
enough.
fruit. I mean, not for commercial, but you know, and like health aid.
Right. You'd expect like if there was like a
Dragon.
company that's like we sell all kinds of fruit, you'd have like Fruit Co. now in stores by you, but no, this was literally just like milk. Who do you buy it from? I don't know, all sorts of people.
I
Just
don't know.
shove it in your face.
I want a glass of milk.
Is it working?
Got
Everybody
milk?
connected?
Well, now you do.
Yeah, I'm in.
As am I.
Let's see if this gets
is it
in.
working for you?
Oh,
Is
I'll
it
give
the same
Give it a
info?
try.
Same port and everything?
Yeah, everything's the same. All you should have to do is go connect direct. and
Yep.
click.
Loading campaign. That did it.
There we go. Yep, that's
What are you
one of the
doing?
issues.
We have returned.
Well, hopefully that won't happen again.
Well, hopefully if it happens again, just booting you and letting you get back in would be fine enough.
Scrolling from happy cave, hillside cave scenery to death pit of doom.
Oh, okay, maybe Death Pit, maybe Happy Fun Times with Demon Cameras, who knows? It's all up to point of view.
I did not consent to be a chew toy.
It's a ball pit, but they're not balls. They're demons.
You consented to being the chew toy whenever you consented to being the
Demon
file.
Fair enough.
Speaking of which, since everybody's back, welcome back. It's gonna breathe fire on you two now.
Oh no, and I haven't dodged.
Let me see. Cone. Is it a cone? Is it a cone?
It's about
Gonna-
to
Lysa,
go down.
Lysa is gonna at least flip it off with her finger with the fire resistance.
Alright, it is.
I believe that is the best way Lysa can properly get her point across to that
It can
creature.
get both of you in it.
Pidge, no!
Yeah. Yeah, Pidge.
It's
okay.
about to go down.
Pidge now is not a familiar, so Pidge has Pidge powers again.
I hate to tell you this, but Pidge is weaker than he was before.
Oh, that's okay. It's Pidge.
I thought Pidge wasn't bound by the concepts of initiative rolls and can move.
Technically, he was, and he shouldn't have been moved though, but I allowed it anyway because he's just Pidge and he's not non-combatant.
Hey, it's up to Pidge. Pidge can do his own thing. If he wants to get burned, he's getting burned. Good job, Pidge, for making that choice.
Alright. The Chimera leans back and the files along that crescent structural bone light up. The flaming spit dripping down its maw, and it goes.
It's a 20-foot cone.
I imagine
I
that
need
as
you
the
both
thing
to make
rears
me
back.
dexterity saving throws.
Oh god!
Oh god.
That's a fireball.
I imagine that Tyrion, as the thing rears its head back to take a breath for this, just looks at Lisa and goes, "This is gonna hurt."
The fire breath was
Yeah, but
a 1d6.
We are blessed.
You are blessed, so for now. Alright, that's a success. That is...
Roll 1d4 for bless.
That is also a success. So, you both take half damage, which means you take half of 25, which is 12, I think. Yeah, 12.
Yeah, round down.
So I take. Does that mean I take 6?
Yes, because you have resistance from your ring.
And then flip the dog off.
You take
Lisa barely flinches. Tyrion.
pretty much. Tyrion, you take 12. Lisa,
I'm getting very tired of being set on fire.
Saving throw for bless.
Oh yeah, sure. But I do it with advantage because I have Warcaster now.
DC 10. You
Spicy
got
juicy
it.
days
Easy.
Yourself.
Easiest save of your life. Let's go.
Roll that 10.
Yep, that's
23.
23.
Alright. It doesn't like being on this cliff.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Not really. It's just gonna
Step on you.
flying over here. Actually, I think I actually could step on you.
Lamau steppies.
Yeah, it's gonna get like this.
Isn't
Would-
there a
would
thing
that-
where long creatures just
Yeah,
automatically
that
push
is an
you?
attack of opportunity from Tyrion. But it doesn't really give a shit about that.
Yeah, considering that I'm gonna do fuck all for damage.
Well, that, and it really hasn't been touched that much.
Hey, damage is damage.
I mean, I'll go ahead and take this strike. Where's my sword? I haven't used it forever.
Guys, you haven't used your sword for 14.
Spit on it.
That misses.
Critical hit.
You swing out with your sword, but haven't used it in quite some time, and you kind of forget how to use it, and it just bounces off the.
I'm also
Bone
very much on
structure.
fire.
That's true. You are.
Proceeds.
sizzled. All right, this one's going to use. It'll be like. Let's see, where was it at? So it was right here. So
Yeah, it was right there.
It'll be like 10 feet. So it's actually 20 because of double movement. Get there.
Oh god, he forgot about me.
Let's see here. Why can't I? Okay, I can't have it over here. Real for now.
I need
Let's
to
see.
quickly look at my
Oops.
features real quick.
Oh,
I do not
can't
have
get
it.
both of you. Shame. But it leans.
Yup. Oh.
So I need you to make me a dexterity save, please.
Sure. Oh no.
You are not blessed. That is a
I know.
fail.
+7 to save. It's great.
Yeah, that's a fail. You take 27 points of fire damage. As
Yeah.
flames.
This shit
engulf you.
hurts.
I think he needs to die.
Fucking vile creature.
I think he needs to die.
I think Pidge might now be emergency food.
Oh yeah, Pidge. Let's see if Pidge makes his save.
Goodbye,
No.
Pitch.
No.
Yes.
Hey, no, it's okay. He's now officially emergency food.
Yeah, Pidge
I
is
call
engulfed
dibs.
by the flames and just kind of.
Sorry, me lord.
Before he fades, you just hear.
No, that'd be if he was a chicken. The chicken's already.
He is a chicken because he is a
No,
coward.
see, Ken, this is something you specifically. You see his lazy eye just like shift and look directly, piercingly through you, and then just poof.
I'll cover you next.
Yeah, I'm too distracted by being engulfed in flames.
Yeah. Hey, Tyrion, it's your turn.
Alright, so Tyrion, after being bathed in flame from 3 different angles at this point, Lisa's standing next to him. You just hear this deep, like, almost underworld type growl. I'm gonna use my bonus action as Second Wind. And then Tyrion just kind of rises up to his full height and just, out of nowhere, just goes, "Stop setting me on fire!" And he's going to roar.
Rar.
Oh!
Is that just one creature or is that like an radius?
All enemies within 30 feet of me.
Let's see. Yeah, I think we're all thought here. Yeah.
It's pretty fucking awesome.
Save throw.
They can't be that wise, can they?
Stun.
No! No! Hey, okay.
Yep, that also saves. Let me double check something.
We got one, boys.
Nah, I wouldn't call that I wouldn't call that a magical effect. Okay. Which one?
I got you, Whiskers.
Hey,
I
3
got
failed.
you.
Okay, 3 is.
Of course it's not magical. He's just really pissed.
3 is terrified. The other 2 don't seem to care much about your threatening wolves. I hate all
Pu-
this.
puny dragon.
And then I'm going to move up here for now. And that is the best I can do for the moment.
Alright. I can't find the frightened condition. Oh, there it is. Edda. You are but inches away from a massive bone mark on the floor.
Yes, everything is fine. Reading a spell real quick.
That being said, the creature to your left does look heavily wounded as bits of it are currently
Yes.
falling off.
I'm just like considering the odds of thunder waving one of these off the cliff, but they would have to fail. They would have to fail a save, which they're probably really good at. What is it? Strength save?
Isn't the demonic chimera on the
Con
left
save.
there
That feels like
hex
something they would
thing?
pass pretty easily.
Oh, it's a con save. Never mind.
So I think it's just more zappy gun, you know?
Where's that again? Where's that again?
Yeah, we'll zappy gun that guy first, and then decide what to do from there. Ka-chow!
Alright.
Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit as electricity hits the creature, but just kind of fizzles around it.
Well, that's just rude, and no one bothered to bless me, so...
You were too far away.
Sag.
Also couldn't see you because you're in the dark.
I'm in the dim light, thank you very
Now
much. I don't know, I kind of don't want them to, like, collapse on the squad, you know?
Yeah, just imagine they just sandwich us and just.
It's like literally between a rock and a hard place right now.
I'm going to move. Measure tool. Measure for me. Do they move half speed up the cliff?
Cliffside? Yeah, they did.
Little ones did.
Both of them did.
Oh, big ones too? Oh, okay.
So it's very close if it gets to me or not. So I'm just gonna go there.
Which is why it took them 2 rounds to get to you instead of 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. No better me than Keen, so. Guess I'm done.
Alright. Alright, it is the Chimera's turn. This one doesn't care about the frightened, so it's just gonna crawl on up. And go after Lisa. Fake call. That's a 7. That's a miss. That's a 19. That's it. Is your 18 including your shield? Oh no.
Yeah, that's everything. Yeah.
Okay, that's pretty sure. And then 19 hits.
The Chimera walks up to you.
Well, it did actually. It went gnawed on your shield, but then it uppercut you with its claw. Because you are distracted.
I'm just thinking of it like a shore you can.
You
the
are
Chimera.
distracted. Well, this one can't actually get any closer because it's frightened. Is your frightened special, or is it just frightened?
It's just the frightened condition.
Okay, then it actually can't see you anymore.
Oh!
It doesn't have disadvantage on this attack. Wait, it was a dex save anyway, so it doesn't matter. Nice, I need you to make me a dexterity save.
Oh, a dex sword. Oh yeah, it's spitting at me. Oh,
Actually, it did need to get up that. Okay, now we can hit you with it. Good.
Not that it's
Actually,
any real.
Hold on, it can't because it's frightened of you. So it can't willingly get closer, but it can't see you, so it can actually hit you. So therefore, it's out of range. So it can actually do that. So it's gonna go this way.
Yeah, you better run.
We got a runner.
This one's gonna climb up. That's all of its movement they can use. This is in range of anybody. Hey, it is. I'm gonna hit the ranger.
I will ask again. Can it see me?
Shit, you're right. I'm gonna hit the guy who's not invisible.
Okay.
Sorry, Adam.
Gloomstalker!
Look I'm at 12 health. You take the bullet on this one.
This one's gonna use a dash action.
You can get spit on this time.
It's got 5 feet of movement left. Just get up there.
Bleh.
So, sorry, I'll take another one. So, 2 dex save. Oh, wait, no. I had to use a dash action, which I couldn't. Never mind. 1.
So 1 dex save.
Okay, 1 dex save.
Do. That's a 3.
You take 7
So it takes
power damage.
7.
Yeah, it was awesome. I rolled 7 by mistake because I had to use dash action.
Spitting on me.
I mean, I put myself here to face tank, so.
Oh. Ah.
I just have this feeling that Keen might be paced if I wasn't here.
Hey, speaking of which, King.
It's funny that you said that too, because I had a plan as well. Yeah. Staring daggers at this thing. I am absolutely livid with this giant fucker.
It is also staring. It is staring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 daggers. Oh wait, no, 14. 14.
Yeah, well, shut the fuck up, sharpshooter.
Okay, but have you considered shutting the fuck up?
That's gonna be 22, 23, 24, 26 damage.
Alright. You pull back one last time on your bow and release it.
I have a saying, a thing. I have something I want to say if it kills it.
Oh, it'll kill it. Go ahead. Say it.
It'll kill it. It goes, disgusting abomination of nature, you will know my wrath. And then like you hear like a second deeper voice on that last word, as shadow just pours from her mask and into the bow, and fires it straight through its head.
But which one?
All of them.
Yes, you make. As you say that, you slide into just the right position to line all three heads up, pull back on the bow and release it. The arrow flying through both of the goat heads on the shoulders that have been basically sewed on, and through the mutated lion's head on the middle.
Sick.
That dies. So anticlimactic. And it just dies.
One down, several deaths to go.
And then I am going to, I'm going to take 10 feet up this way, and I'm going to bonus action Warp Priest to fire another shot at this one right here. And no one sees the shot, but everyone sees the arrow hopefully just embed itself into the back of one of its heads. There we go. 20 to hit for 22, 26, 27 damage. I'm not including favorite foe because I can't move favorite foe, I believe.
How long does that royal blessing, whatever it is?
That divine favor?
That's it.
It's 1 minute.
It's 1 minute.
It's on concentration, I believe.
Actually, yeah, now that you mention it.
Concentration, so what do concentration
I mean,
is that?
yeah, it's a Constitution saving throw. DC. Oop, let me cancel this real quick. Ignore that. What was the damage I took? 27, so half is 13.
Yes.
DC 13 saving throw. Oh, it failed.
Bye-bye. Well,
Alright.
it didn't matter. You did move enough damage to kill the boss one.
Okay. Just making sure.
You don't
So
have
then
to
this one
26.
would take 26 damage. And let me double check and see if I can move favorite foe, because I don't think I can move it.
No, I think it's a lock
Highly
on
doubt it.
with this particular ranger setup.
Yep, it's this particular one is
Also,
it's basically
do you have to concentrate on favorite foe like it was a spell?
double check. It does say it lasts for 1 minute or until you lose your concentration, and it says in parentheses as if you were concentrating
Okay.
on the spell.
So, with that,
I
in
did
mind,
not know that.
Does the other one also say as if you were concentrating on the spell? Believe it or not.
Divine favor, yes.
In that case, you would have lost favorite foe on that first one. Divine favor would have took effect, and then you just lost that. You did enough damage that it would have died, even if you didn't.
Yeah, I guess in that case the damage would have been 25.
Yeah. Well, I mean even before that, for the last attack,
Okay.
because you did it like a whole another round. Regardless, I think you did sufficient enough damage to kill it. You did. It only had 15 health left. It wasn't that. It wasn't.
Okay.
But we need to bear that in mind. That these two things do not stack. So.
All right, and then this one, that creature would have taken, because no favored foe,
Yeah.
no divine favor, but it is monstrosity. Yeah, so 26 still stands.
Yeah, she's not as awesome as she thought she was. Bye bye. Okay. Cool. Anything else?
Still did 26 damage. We're good. That is it.
Alright.
Make sure I mark that arrow off too.
Ruel.
I am going to walk along here, and as I'm walking, I am going to kind of just look at the other two and say, "Okay, guys, I want you guys to go deal with the other monster. I will hold the fort here." And I will move to there. As my action, I am donning my shield.
Oh my god.
And then I am going to do this. My next spell will be a bonus action.
Oh my god, you took the thing I suggested.
Meta magic, meta magic.
And I cast this spell.
Darkness.
And
darkness.
it's just on me because I'm not thinking about it anything beyond that.
Don't worry, guys. I'll hold the line.
It is 15-foot radius sphere for the duration. On you, right? You said on you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on me. I guess we'll say it's on my shield. Since I put light on Tyrion's shield, I'll put darkness on my shield.
He did the RE0 black smoke fart.
You've messed with the natural order rule. You can't overlap dark and light.
15 feet. Actually, well, it's not the complete point, but actually that does, I think it actually does say in the spell, if darkness is cast over light or one of the two, light actually
Well,
fades.
let's put it this way. That light is a cantrip. So my area does blanket darkness over that cantrip. But anywhere else a cantrip is illuminating actually works.
Yeah, it's like the sources aren't overlapping, so it's technically just acts as a wall.
Yeah. Oh, that didn't work. Darn it.
Woo, woo, woo.
I do not know how. Oh, hey, look, there's an aura.
I mean, it's red, but, whatever.
Hey, at least I know what it is. That will allow the group to maybe have a way to escape these chimeras.
Our auras are touching. I feel so connected to you.
Touches aura. Baka.
And light is
That's 10 feet. That's 10 feet, not 15 on some of the sides, I think.
It's
Oh,
a
no,
radius.
it's
but-
because
No, I
the
was wrong.
radius-
I am wrong. I am
the
wrong.
radius does.
Don't worry. I was just wrong.
It's not just because of the radius, it's because of the way Map Tools does the annals. Because that extra square and that one direct and those points right there are 20 feet in that
Oh, that's fine.
which is why
Let's put it this way. I still got what I wanted, which is basically I'm defensive and these two guys can do their thing.
Got it. Anything else?
Nope, that's all 3 action powers.
No other.
We'll skitter across the wall 30 feet. Here. And I will attack this one right here.
Yep, it's in range.
It is in
but-
range.
Yeah, so disadvantage because you can't actually see it because you don't have dark vision.
Oh, the big demon dog's flames went out.
Oh yeah, the big demon dog thing went up into a burst of flames. I forgot to describe this death. It went up into a burst of flames and then just a pile of ash and sludge.
Gotcha.
So that light source is good.
Disadvantage. 13.
13 misses.
Damn.
Oh yeah, and since Edo was definitely close enough when I said all those things, he would have definitely have heard everything.
Oh wait, you stealth. What was your stealth?
My stealth was a 10.
Okay, never mind. It stands. You still had disadvantage.
And I will bonus attack at disadvantage. Yeah, 18.
18 hits.
That is 6 psychic because I wasn't stealth or there's nobody near them.
Sad, no advantage. Feels bad.
Yeah. And I will be right back because I gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright, Lexla.
Right. Okay. Alright. Ooh, decisions.
Spoiled for choices.
Alright. Alright, Lysa is going to... She's gonna put a shield hand to her chest over where her pendant is, and she's gonna cast Lay on Hands on herself.
Oh my gosh, she's doing paladin stuff.
Bog!
And use the entire pool.
Oh my god.
Paladino, Paladino.
I'm not gonna save one for the insta res on someone.
I have other options. That's my action.
No, that ain't how you say it. It's Hercules. You gotta say it like that, okay? That's how you say. That's how you do that impression.
Yeah, my bad. Let me try again. Heracles.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, continue.
And then... Let's check this out real quick. And then for my bonus action, she's gonna point her rapier at the big boy, and she's gonna invoke her Vow of Enmity. So for the next minute, I get advantage on attack rolls against that creature.
Concentration. Yep, now you're in concentration. You're a bitch.
Vengeance, Paladino.
I'll have to think up a cool Vow of Enmity, but she's probably just gonna look at it and say in Celestial, "I'm going to fucking kill you." That's probably about it. And that will be my turn, pretty much.
I am prepared for pain.
Alright. Oh, you've blown the initiative roll, haven't you? Okay.
I am not looking forward to their actual melees.
Alright, let's see if this recharges. It does.
Oh, it recharges?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. I don't think I could get both of you in it, though. Don't think I could. Could I? If I move over here. Nah, they're not that small. They're not that small. Alright, it's just gonna blow its flame on top of Tyrion.
I am accustomed to pain.
Alright, dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
That is a 14.
Bless.
bless.
Is Bless still up? Yes, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Did Lisa roll? Yes, she did.
15.
15?
15 succeeds. You take 15
Oh.
fire damage.
14?
13.
13.
13. Okay, I can't do math today.
Neat.
I am still alive!
I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright. Hey, Tyrion.
Okay, so a question. Do you rule drinking a potion as a bonus or
Action.
an action?
Straight up action. Magical
Okay.
item. That's one.
Well, I'm gonna move over here real quick. Sorry, Ken. And
I see her.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm going to
Yes!
attempt to shove the demonic chimera off the cliff again.
Shoving is 5 feet, I believe. Also, I don't believe you can shove this. Now that I think about
If it's large, it's still within my size
it,
category
it
to
is
shove.
huge.
Oh, I can't shove it then. Well, that's depressing. Well then, let's just go back over here and forget I said
If it
anything.
makes you feel better, it wouldn't have fallen off that cliff with 5 feet or 10 feet of shove.
Sometimes you just miss certain things, like the ability to shove 10 feet. charger feat.
Oh, did you take the charger feat? Oh, you poor thing.
I did one time.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, proceed.
Well, okay, so really low on options here.
No, you're fine.
So Tyrion's gonna go ahead and use his last superiority die to do another commander strike. Oh, fuck. Fuck, I don't know.
Well, here's the question. Did you canonically sidestep and then sidestep back?
Also, you got to break the sphere of darkness Linus bubble as well in order to be able to see Kin.
Yeah. Well, it's like she just has to be able to hear me, but
Oh.
another option presents itself. Hey, Lisa. Do the thing.
What's the
Okay. How about you? I get to do. Is that an
Yes.
opportunity attack? Oh, you give me
Yes,
an opportunity attack.
You get to use your reaction to do an attack.
Okay. Well, I guess. Can I? I'm within. Am I technically within 5 feet of
Yeah, you were in there.
big boy?
Good job.
Yeah. So.
It's
yeah,
the second diagonal that doubles. It's not the first.
I get you.
It's every other diagonal.
I'll swing for him then, because the little guy's dangerous. But you know, I mean, the big guy's a little more foreboding.
But the little guy. Look at him. He's too
And you currently have your Vow of Enmity on it, so have fun with that.
And bless.
I'm just hoping you crit so I can roll an additional dice here.
So 21. So that's 11 piercing damage.
Plus 2
Plus
from Commander Strike.
2, so 13.
So 14.
You could also smite.
I would if I had any spell slots left.
Shit.
Alright. You lunge out and stab your rapier into the chimera, the blade piercing deep, but not as deep as you would like it to have been.
Uh-oh.
Well, that didn't go quite as planned. This is gonna
Yeah.
hurt.
Maybe I got his attention.
Alright. Anything else, Darren?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Job's done. Edda.
Job done.
Is it do do GTD is that da wampari lutu da 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 blah.
Thunderwave.
Ed is losing his mind.
Alright.
I don't think that's an intelligence.
Rub my hands together, build up some static electricity. Bam.
That's a thing you get both in 15 foot cube. That's a...
I
Yeah,
honestly imagine
5,
Peter
10, and then
Griffin.
one diagonal 15, right? So that should get both of them.
I imagine Edda in a Peter Griffin onesie. He goes, hey.
Yeah, that works, yeah. Based on that template.
Yeah, I mean it's 10 in a straight line and then one diagonal to 15. So they gotta resist.
Wait, intelligence save? What?
Well, no,
Yeah,
it's
that's fair.
Oh, he's using yours as con save.
yeah. I can edit that on the thing.
Mom saving throw. Constitution. 1922.
Shepherd, why?
Why are you like this?
Hey, they have good constitution, bro.
They failed save so they take half of 2d8 and are not pushed. So they take 4. The giant corpse has moved 10 feet away from me though, so you know, got that going.
You know
for
what?
me.
I'll let you have that. The massive pile of ash and sludge is shifted 10 feet away.
Well, no, it'd be pushed at a diagonal, right? So like I specifically stood here so that it would fall
put it
and make a
here.
funny splat on the ground.
Yeah, because you put it like.
I know what has to happen. I have to go down at least once to appease the gods.
Well, where did you put it at? You would have had to like.
That assumes that I allow you to
put it
go
over
down.
there.
It's a cube around me, so just everything just
No,
gets
it actually isn't. That's the way it
You can choose
makes
the
it
origin
sound,
point at any edge
but-
of
the way people misinterpret it and the way it actually seen and is written, which is it's being misinterpreted. The way it's supposed to work is that you can choose any part of you for it to be pushed out of. It doesn't. It's not settled on you.
You're the edge of the square, not
Yeah,
the
you're
center
the edge of the square, not the center of the square. It's worded in a way that makes it sound like you are the center, but you're not the center. You are the source. So.
I mean, I'm just drawing like this square, right?
I'm not seeing what you're doing.
Oh, you can't see my measuring tape.
Yeah, I can't see your measurement.
So the square I'm drawing is just
Oh, that.
the space right in front of me.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Then yeah. Then you know what you're talking about. Okay.
Spells are confusing, kids.
No, that spell is confusing.
Does it fall off and make a funny splatting noise?
You know what? Sure. I'll let you have that.
The mind's eye, it's a comedy.
It goes demon goes squish.
It's like, you know those things that you used to like throw at the wall and then they kind of go like blub 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 all the way down, the sticky ones? It's kind of like that.
Oh yeah. All right. Anything else?
Ow.
I guess I will bonus action and move my hex over to the other big chimera, but that's all.
Yeah, it's more than 15 feet tall, so you could actually still see it even with the darkness. Do you even have to see it? Does it just have to be in range? I don't know.
I totally forgot about that.
It's taller than 15 feet. So
You can
even
use
if
a bonus
don't-
action and a subsequent transference to curse a new creature.
Oh, it doesn't say in the mouth. That's weird. Okay.
I mean, I imagine it follows a original
The
targeting
casting.
goal,
Yeah.
90 feet.
Easily done. Moved over to here. Anything else?
Nope. I tried to do a cool thing and wasn't allowed because you rolled too high, so.
Now I feel bad. Hey,
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
let you. I'll let you push the doodad off the edge.
Yeah, that was the consolation prize.
Listen, I would have loved to shove this demonic chimera off the cliff, but no.
I gotta say, even to them, it must be demoralizing to see the big one get killed and then get pushed off a cliff.
Guys, now our chance. The big one's sleeping. Let's get out of here.
Waving. It's just got hex, and I can't find hex. Anyway, hey.
I'll come up.
All right, this one's gonna take Liza. Bite claw. That's a miss. That's 22.
Ah, with the claws.
That's 9 damage.
Oh, the struggles of martial
classes.
classes.
Yes. Alright.
As things get bigger,
What?
we tend to get hit more.
This one can only see Edda, because it's massive darkness, right?
That's what I'm here for.
Bite claw. That's
To
24.
suffer. Can you stop
Oh,
rolling high for just like... Okay, the two of them missed. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Well, there was only 2 attacks, so one missed. The other one before also one missed.
Oh, bite, claws. Oh,
Bite
okay.
claws. It has fire damage, so you take 8 piercing for fire damage.
Oh. Oh.
As it bites
Actually,
into your man flesh.
yeah. Yeah, there's no...
I would like to mention, I did tell you to let me handle it.
This was going to run through the darkness and attack you from behind. Bite
I
claw.
stand completely still.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, Adam, my boy.
And a
Oh
Y.
my.
And a Y.
So there was this thing where there was a timeline where both of them are paced at the bottom of the cliff, and instead I got a timeline where they both are totally fine and in fact crit me. So, you know, such is life.
Listen, there's
Such is
also a
life.
there's also a
D&D.
timeline where I managed to gather all of them up and drag and fear them all.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, they didn't just both hit me. I got hit 3 times through my AC 19, one of which was a crit. So
That's true.
it's fine.
There's also
That's
this matter
insane.
of the fact the first attack hit you for a crit, knocks you
Yep.
unconscious. The second hit you for a crit, as you're unconscious. That's 2 death fail saving throws.
You see Rule see that and go, oh, why didn't he listen to me?
Do you see?
They say
can't
I'm
see through the
dumb.
darkness.
Yeah, I can.
Can you see in darkness? Magical darkness?
Yes, I have the darkness.
Oh,
I have the
double
darkness that
sight.
sees even. Yes, yeah. Kin is not actually invisible to me. I just see him.
Oh,
Her.
I feel like I'm being watched.
Yeah. No, this is me going. Oh, Etta, why did you do that? I told you guys to flank it.
Edda, the chimera bites you in your throat. The flames covering your face as it rips out a portion of
Yep.
your throat. You fall unconscious, and then it slashes down on your corpse.
Yep.
Well, almost corpse. You're still alive for now, but you're bleeding out heavily. Kim!
I'm a lucky boy.
I will say, Rook, can you get him up?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna start clearing up these two, or try to. By the way, at this point, Kin's not looking too hot right now.
I know that. That's the reason why I asked you guys to go help out the
No.
other two.
Like, not only did before she looked exhausted, but now she looks even more exhausted. She
Oh,
looks
yeah.
very hurt.
You are suffering from exhaustion. All of
Exhaustion
your
level
stealth-
1.
All of your stealth checks. Those supposed to be at disadvantage for level 1 exhaustion? I don't know.
Well, to be fair, they were either really high or the lowest one was my main roll. So I don't think anything would have actually changed. But this is my way of saying that I have literally 0 resources left. Actually 0, and I'm very low. So
Hey, we're in the same boat. This is gonna suck really bad quickly.
and then what am I looking for this? Not too great. I'm going through my options here. I guess that would still be my best option. And I'm gonna do something. This is gonna be super dependent on what happens. I'm going to just more, and I'm gonna fire at this one right here. And I gotta take this chance. I'm gonna sharpshooter. Oh fuck me, that doesn't hit. Cool. I'm gonna take my chances, and I'm going to stand right here. That was action, movement. I don't have any bonus actions. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, so simply put, I just move right here. Yeah, I really don't care about being right here, and I'll say to Kin, and I'm like, just like Etta, I had recommended both of you guys go somewhere else, and I have this.
My
you confuse
plan.
me. You confuse me. You guys insult me for my intelligence, and then do the opposite of my suggestion. Okay, that's fair.
No,
okay,
my plan was to give.
All right, let's not argue.
My plan was to
no.
give Noelle a sneak attack.
No, yeah. No, I'm just laughing at the fact that you guys didn't listen to me. Oh, that actually makes sense.
Oh,
How are you
But
giving Noelle a sneak attack for creatures she can't see?
Well, she was able to see it until Rule got close.
well, you
She doesn't have dark
Roland
vision.
doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah,
I
she does
thought
have
he
dark
could heal
vision.
at range.
I
He did
can't.
before.
I can, but having a visible creature on the
Regardless.
ground. Yeah,
So what
this is
people
actually
may
much
have
safer.
thought, this is what is happening, so let's not
Yeah,
argue.
don't worry about it.
You're a team.
Yeah. I mean,
You
we
need to
kind
rely
of
on
are.
each other.
I'm not arguing. I was
die.
just confused.
Well, I'm gonna use 3 dice to get Etta 14 health. That should let her survive a hit and go. You may want to stay on the ground for a little bit longer. And then I'll use my action to change my longbow into a short sword, and that is my 3 actions.
Alright, Hex also is dissipated.
Well, I don't have hex,
Not
so.
you. Edis.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Yep.
Actually, a quick question: was drawing it was drawing one of my swords? Would that have been a action?
Item interaction.
Item interaction?
Yes.
Uh,
drawing a short bow. Drawing a weapon is an item interaction. Stowing one is also an item interaction.
What about drawing the second one?
Another item interaction, so you need to do 2. What you can't do.
Okay.
That means you have to drop one and then pick up the other one. But drop one, you leave it on the ground.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say that. Can I say that after that first shot, I would have dropped the bow and pulled out a short sword, but I'm debating on whether I even wanted to do that.
Unfortunately, we're at the point where
Yeah. Okay.
I can't let that kind of stuff go. But now you're alone.
Yes.
At this point, I would like to use a free action, just kind of looking around at the sound, or like listening to the sounds going on in the darkness and seeing how fucked up Lisa and I are getting.
Alright, you can do that on your turn. Nuella.
Lisa looks great right now. I don't know what you're saying.
Alright, it is my turn. I'm going to scurry across the wall 30 feet, and then I'm going to throw my psychic daggers at Big Demonic Boy. Right there. So.
I love the
Psychic Blade.
various words you're using.
Yeah.
Skittering.
17 to hit.
That will hit.
That is 19 psychic.
Because you have sneak attack. Finally.
Yeah.
Finally.
And then I
Yes.
will bonus action Psychic Blade.
That is a miss.
That is a miss. Dang.
As the first
And
one
I will.
pierces into the flesh, vanishes, and the second one clings off the bone plate.
And I will end my turn.
Big damage. Let's go.
Nice.
Okay. All right.
Nice. Lisa. Lisa thinks.
Okay.
Limbo.
Pull out my saxophone. All right. I'm gonna do something potentially stupid, but you know, that's on. You know,
We're at the point of stupid needs to be done.
we're at the point of stupid. All right. Lysa's gonna kind of look between the two. She's gonna look over at Tyrion, and she's just kind of gonna. And there's gonna be like a kind of like a beat, and then she's gonna invoke radiant consumption.
Don't know what that does.
I've never heard of this.
So, if I could describe it, she's basically going to burst into radiant, like fire. Her hair is gonna go white and just go all kind of floaty. Her eyes are gonna like shimmering, sort of like pulsing, kind of like radiant energy, but like white, cold, radiant energy is like pouring out of her mouth, pouring out of her eyes, and she's just looking kind of like, I mean, that's kind of freaky. So then she's gonna turn to this guy, and she's gonna try and give him a stab with her rapier.
So many rolls. So many rolls. That'll hit.
That's 5 piercing, but then that's also going to
It does.
do another 4 radiant damage.
Actually, let me see something.
Right.
I'm very thankful I'm 15 feet away from you right now.
I was like, I checked that. I was like, So now I'm gonna end my turn, which means that
Everyone take.
me, including myself, is gonna take 2 points of radiant damage. But I'm resistant to radiant damage, so I'll take 1 point. But I'll need to make a Constitution saving throw as well.
Don't roll one.
Well, it's a minimum of 10.
But I make Constitution saving throws for
At advantage.
spells at advantage because I'm a warcaster.
'Cause this is
Which
for
means I
buffs.
can still fail it. I could just fail it really bad.
Not gonna lie, I totally forgot you were an Osimar of any kind.
I remembered. I was wondering.
That's probably a good thing that you remembered there, Shep. It's kind of your
14.
job.
I was wondering when you were going to use this stuff too.
I was like, I'll pull this out at some point, but it's gonna get awkward in the tavern afterwards.
So, I see your magic.
Ah,
No, it's holy stuff. It's totally different.
Tyrion just sees Lisa suddenly light up like a fucking Christmas tree.
there's a lot of light in this area.
quite enough of this. And with that, that's my end of my turn.
Like all of these auras and light, like this area is just—it's like a sun at this point.
We are turning this place into a bit of a disco.
Oh look, it's my phone.
Too
Hey,
bad these
hey,
things aren't sunlight
Siri,
sensitive.
We could overlap my auras, and we could cause a seizure procedure.
Maybe let's not do that.
Dear God.
All right. Let's see here. Okay. It's not technically magical. I mean, technically it is, but I can't really get rid of it. Bless. That's only that big of a pain in my ass. Yeah, there's no need to do that. Alright, let's see if this
If
one
you need
covers-
to, you can get rid of my torchlight. I'll just remember.
Oh yeah, I'll use it to get rid of your light. Alright. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, you weren't talking about like particle effects for crafting.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. No. I'm thinking out loud to myself. Alright, yep, so this is what's going to happen. The Chimera is going to rear up and try to swipe at Tyrion, and the stinger that composes this other arm will slash out at Lysa, and the snake on its tail will also try to bite her. So, first attack is at Tyrion. Final two of
This
these.
is gonna hurt.
That's 9. That misses. That's a 27. That hits. That's a 20. Does that hit? I think it does.
Yeah, I only have an 18 AC.
Not you.
Oh, right.
It missed on you.
I get the stinger.
Yep, you got.
That's very worryingly close to a crit.
You got the stinger and you got the snake bite. So you took a total of 7 piercing damage as the stinger pierces into your flesh, and another 7 piercing damage as the snake tail bites on your leg. And I need you to make 4 Constitution saving throws. 1 for the stinger, 1 for the bless, 1 for the venom, 1 for the bless.
So 14 damage straight up, and then 4 Constitution.
14. Also, there's an extra 2 foul damage from the snake bite that I missed.
Oh, two more.
Yeah, foul damage, but you're resistant, so it's a total of 1. So 1 extra foul damage. And now we can proceed with the 4 Constitution saving throws.
So if we do these in order, so
Yeah.
first one's for the
First one's for the stinger.
got the 12.
Roll bless, because you still have that up.
Oh yeah.
Because technically all of this is simultaneous. So. bless takes effect, and then you try to keep concentration for the bless. As a
So
fail,
13.
so you're under the poison condition, and you're stunned for 1 round.
Oof, which I think stunned automatically breaks concentration.
I believe it does, actually.
Yeah, so that's the bless gone.
Yeah, so bless is gone, so make another
No!
concentration saving throw for the venom.
That's not good. There's problems over there. There are too many problems.
It's like a discotheque over here.
I'm gonna move over to that side of the map, where hopefully they don't roll as high.
Have you been watching what's going on over here?
I'm just hoping to invert like the world a little bit because clearly this side of the map is cursed, and I want to be on anywhere else.
And that's a 13.
That is also a fail. So you take 3 poison damage. Oh, the damage.
Ah!
Alright, well, that's its turn. Tyrion, you're still alive.
Yes, and I'm possibly about to do something stupid.
I love all these statements.
This is just
On brand.
So, Tyrion, between seeing the explosion of light that Lisa has become, and knowing that a psychic dagger is flying toward the big guy from somewhere off to his north, is going to quickly skitter down here and attempt to shove failed Chimera 2 away from Lisa.
Okay.
Damn, I'm rolling shit right now.
Alright.
Now hear me out. I have an alternate idea. I have 1 spell slot left.
16. That is a success.
It can cast Featherfall. We all jump off the cliff and see if they follow. That's the new plan.
Sure how well that's gonna work.
Maybe they'll jump too. They're like, clearly this is safe.
Alright, as you try to kick the chimera off the cliff, it manages to dodge out of the way and keep hold of the ledge.
A lot of me hurts right now. This does not surprise me. And I'm just gonna hope and pray fervently to Noella and Keen.
How many times are we gonna fail to shove things off this cliff before we realize that these dice are cursed?
And Tyrion's just gonna look over at Lisa and just go, until the end. And I'm just gonna plant my feet and wait to die.
Meanwhile, she's just stunned from poison.
She's cross-eyed, but she's also like burning with radiant fire. So she just turns and she's like, "Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Tyrion's going to be taking some of that radiant fire in a minute too. Yeah. Anyway, Edda.
You are conscious.
And on the floor.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my once per long rest Misty Step.
Oh.
And I'm over here now. I will then walk half speed. Half of 35 is 15 or 20?
15 because you're round down.
Okay. I will trust that. I was like, the wizard is telling me he's gonna tank these monsters. I don't believe him, but now I guess I'm just gonna believe him. And I'm gonna walk over here.
That's the reason why when I said you guys started doing your own thing and not listening to me, I'm like, that is actually...
I have AC 19. I thought it would go better. It didn't.
Oh no, I don't disagree with you. Like, I was like, you know what? He's right.
To be fair, your previous encounters with these things have just been a pushover.
They really have.
17 of them? That hits.
He'll take 10 lightning.
It's, you can see it now pretty well, so it looks...
Yeah, there's
it's
all
going.
sorts of light and stuff going on
Yeah.
over here.
Actually, it's kind of hard to see it because there's so much light going on over here. It kind of hopes to look at.
Well, it's big, so
It's big. It kind of blocks some of that light. It's also got some light on it. It's a whole fuckery going on over
Yep.
there. But it does look pretty injured.
yep. I fired my laser, and I am done.
I'm a fire in my laser. Alright, it is the Chimera's turn. Can't see anything in the darkness. But I know there's somebody here. So I'm just going to attack with disadvantage. That's an 11. That misses. That's a 23. That hits. Somebody.
Are those two separate attacks or are they one attack?
They are separate attacks.
There's 2 attacks, and then he rolled the 2 attacks again, and you just take the lower out of
Yeah,
each.
sure.
Take the lower bite, which is a 7, and the lower claws, which is a 23.
So,
I'm going.
No, I'm just trying to give me a second. Can you give me half a second so I can read this real fast?
Mhm.
Because it says 1d20 plus 6 equals 1 plus 6 equals 7. The addition there doesn't actually work.
1 plus 6
like-
equals 7.
No, I'm just talking about like. I don't know how they're to hit.
Okay,
function.
so the first part is saying
the
is
1d20 plus 6
saying 1d20
equals 1
6.
plus 6 equals 7 is the to hit. The 2d6 plus 4 equals 7 plus 4 equals 11 is the damage.
The
Read them
2d6
as separate lines.
2d6 is 7, 1d20 is 1. Right?
Yeah,
I'm just trying to understand it. That's all. Like I haven't like 1d20 plus 6 equals 1.
equals
So
1
no,
plus
it's 1
6.
plus 6, and then it goes drops down to 1 plus 6 equals 7. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with disadvantage, okay, the first attack misses.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not written as results. It's showing the whole thing.
This is
Okay.
this is the
The-
icky yucky. You don't do this, Maxos, because I gotta do this shit really fast.
Yeah,
I'm also
the
not
1
good at
is what was
coding.
rolled on the D20.
Yes. So it rolled a critical fail, which technically we should be using because it's actually in the rules. I just didn't know that. In the future games, I might do that.
I'm fine with you just ignoring it for right now. It's kind of we've just been doing that.
But 23 does hit. I'm going to roll a 1d2 to see who it attacks because it really doesn't really focus around it. So 1 is Kim, 2 is Rule. 23.
Oh,
hits
I
either.
don't see the 23 anywhere. That's what's going on.
You don't see the 23? The claws?
Oh, the claw's down there.
Up top.
Yep.
In the first one.
Yeah,
Fourth line of the first attack.
this is so weird. It's just
Oh,
weird.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
It attacks
Well, thank God that hit you.
7 damage.
So it's 23, 24 for the rolls. Okay,
Yeah.
I can now actually read what you're doing. Okay.
his brain is expanding. His brain is
No,
wrinkling.
it's just that the macro is written in a way that it's hard to read. Not so much that it's wrong.
Rule, you take 7 damage.
Okay, I'm taking it.
He's getting wrinkles in his
The
brain.
other one can only attack Ruel. It knows someone's in front of it, but doesn't know who, and it can't see. So we're doing it again.
Okay, past
10,
that. Oh,
miss.
where do I put the damage
15,
that
miss.
you just did to me?
Oh, what do you...
You didn't give me the 7 damage.
So damage macro.
Oh my god, have you never taken damage this entire time? Holy shit.
No, he's
Correct.
not.
I've not.
Okay, do you have the damage macro? Let's see. You do. At the very bottom, in combat, damage. You tap in a 6. Piercing if you would like, but it really doesn't matter because you're not resistant. So.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I took the 7 damage. Yeah, no, I just have never been hit once this entire time.
History
To
has
be-
been made. History has been made.
To be honest,
Real-
I've taken
Has been hit.
I've taken maybe 4 damage throughout our entire campaign, and then in one attack I took like 27. So
Must be nice to be behind all the tanks.
Hey. Okay, well now this is going on because I have a stun person right here. I believe that's also advantage, and I believe it might be a crit. Let's double check.
I'm sure those guys are fine. I'm on fire.
Lisa.
Creatures incapacitated, creatures on fails, attack rolls have advantage, incapacitated. Okay, nope, doesn't have, no, man, just has advantage. I rolled twice, yay! 20, 21, okay, 21's better. 16, 11, 16's better. 16 hit? Nope. 21 does.
No,
14 damage.
21 does.
Hey! Just enough to take it out
Just enough.
with technically 15, because 1 5 damage, because it bit you. You go unconscious.
No! That's more people I have to use spells on.
Oh wait, I forgot about this one way down here. It's still
Yeah,
frightening.
that one doesn't do anything. It just stays
That
down
one's
there.
still afraid.
It's still
It's our-
frightening,
it's our
so it
pet.
has to move like this, and it's gonna take a dash, and it's gonna move over here like that. Okay. Now I can't do anything. Hey, that frightening effect is coming in handy for that one specific camera. Kin.
If she goes down, the frame goes away.
That's not her frightened.
It's not from.
Oh, okay.
So
Got it.
It's Tyrion's frightened.
I am still alive.
So, quick question. Not only am I invisible to these creatures while I'm in darkness normally, but we're in like extra thick darkness.
Yes.
Am I confident that I could step away from this chimera without provoking an attack, since it wouldn't even know I'm here?
Just because it can't see you doesn't mean it can't hear you and smell you.
It's aware that something's there, it just can't figure out
Which is
exactly
why I
where
rolled
you
that
are.
1d2 to see who it would be attacking.
Oh boy.
It'll have disadvantage if you move
it
away
would have
for its
disadvantage.
attack opportunity.
Yeah, I'm not confident.
Actually, it doesn't have disadvantage because he has disadvantage to his side of stuff as well, so it cancels out.
No, I'm talking about I would have disadvantage attacking Hope with
Yeah.
a reaction.
But
Keen's also
but Keen's considered blind, which means you have advantage against all attack rolls. It actually cancels out. It's a regular attack.
No, they would both have disadvantage technically
Well,
if they try to attack in the darkness.
So you look at the creature that the creature is blind, but it's attacking a blind creature, so it has disadvantage and advantage at the same time, and they cancel out. It's actually a regular swing.
But then you would also stack on the fact that Keen is invisible.
Invisible just
you-
adds,
you-
di-
you just-
invisibility
you don't-
just
you
adds
don't-
disadvantage and you don't stack those.
Stop
Yeah, you
trying
don't
to kill
stack-
your
Everybody,
friend, Ro.
everybody.
I
calm
told
down,
you guys
calm
to,
Hey,
to listen to me.
breathe, slowly breathe.
No, I'm just explaining that.
Yeah, here, I'll solve the problem. I'm gonna disengage because I don't want to be close.
That
You
works.
see, I love that.
That works.
I'm just messing with you. I just want you to know that. I'm just-
Oh, I have no problem with this.
But to answer your question, it would have. Well, actually, you bring up a good point. I did not take into account that she would be blinded in this scenario, so it would cancel out.
Yes, I've done this trick a lot with.
Actually,
Do you have any way to see in magical darkness? Dark vision.
I can double check what Gloomstalker does
Gloomstalker
benefit
may
me
do
with.
some weird stuff. It may be special dark vision. I'm not sure.
Umbral Sight, you gain dark vision out to a range of 60 feet. While in darkness, you are invisible to any creature that relies on dark vision to see you in that darkness. It doesn't say anything about me being able to actually see in magical darkness.
Then
No,
you
it's
would
just regular
still be
dark vision.
considered blinded.
Fuck, I'm gonna do something crazy. Now is the time for crazy. Because it's gonna attack me at disadvantage, and it's not gonna hit me with a claw.
It would cancel out because you are blinded, and it would have advantage
Ugh,
and disadvantage.
fuck me then. Well, it's not gonna attack me with a claw and a bite. It can only do one of those
Yes,
things
it
with
can
an
only
attack,
do one.
right? I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity to step up right here.
Yeah.
Everyone pray.
Take it.
I'll just do. Go ahead and just make the attack now and see how far I actually get.
17.
That hits.
11 damage, 2 fire.
I'm down.
You're unconscious.
Hold on. Let me move me back.
I legit think we might TPK here.
I feel fine.
Alright, well. That's that discussion. You're unconscious. Well,
Well, I saw that, and I go, well, okay. First, I need to get rid of this creature so I can bring Kin up. Actually, I can bring Kin up and Kin can disengage next turn, so I can do that. No workout for her. Okay, let's swing my sword at this failed Chimera 1.
Lisa, you also fell unconscious, so I think radiant consumption is gone now.
Oh, it's like 18 to hit.
That's a good
for-
point.
hit.
That's 10 magical damage, if that does actually matter.
You actually have... Okay, well, you would have advantage because it can sort of blinded, but you already have advantage in macro. 18, 10 damage. Cool.
Yep. Yeah, I've set it up. And I think I am going to use my one healing light to get Kin to being conscious and let Kin do her thing. That actually worries me. I don't know which is more important, Lisa or Kin. Lisa goes after me. But she also has all these status effects, so I don't know how that functions for her.
As soon as she went unconscious, stunned ended, so she's just unconscious.
Okay.
I'd say with the radiant consumption, the tricky one, because it states specific. It states I can end it either after it ends after a minute or after.
Yeah, it's just.
I end it as a. But I just say that's gone.
It's actually no. It's just a duration, not tied to concentration. So it is technically still in effect.
I still burn. I'm not stunned though. That's great.
Yeah, you're not.
I think I'm still poisoned though.
Technically, yes.
There's also a high chance you kill yourself here.
I don't know what's the correct choice to do at the moment. I'm gonna bring Kin up. I think Kin does lots of damage, therefore she's probably the best choice.
Actually, I can answer that question better. The stun ends. The poison stun for run round, so the poison would also end.
So I'll give Kin 5 hit points.
Alright.
Alright,
It's
yeah.
been nice knowing you, Lisa, because I'm pretty sure we're both about to die.
You wake up.
I am awakened.
You're up, wrong.
Let me see here. I am going to... Well, I'm going to provoke. Yeah, I'm still going to provoke, so I'll step here.
Alright. Disadvantage. 25.
Well, I can't stop that, that's for sure.
But it is 11 damage. So
That is a lot of damage. Oh, how much fire? Because I have resistance to that.
2, so you take 1.
Okay.
So it is 11 piercing, 1 fire damage total. Because the way I do disadvantage is that if the rolls are saying you take lower damage.
Okay. So it's 12 total after everything.
Yes, 12 total.
Okay. And I have maintained darkness.
With a natural 20.
I cannot stop the high rolls. But that's my turn.
Alright. Noella.
Alright. Seeing that Lisa is in danger and is down on the ground,
They're both in
I will
danger.
yell out, "Get away from her!" And I will throw my psychic blades at the demonic chimera. Yeah, that is a 12 to hit.
You didn't bonus action sneak?
Oh, it was too late for that, so that is
Oh.
a miss.
Did I bonus action sneak beforehand?
No, you hadn't.
No, you attacked twice. You haven't gone sneak
Oh,
since the
gotcha.
beginning of the fight.
Alright, well, either way, I miss, and I will bonus action attack again. Hey, I miss.
That is a miss.
I'm a disappointment to my goddess.
That is unfortunate. You still have your movement.
It's looking pretty rough right now.
I will scurry down 10 feet to the ground, and then go I guess right there.
Alright. Asa, I need you to make me a death saving throw.
Woo! Just roll a 20.
Forehead.
Forehead.
Fail.
Almost the exact opposite of what I asked for, but okay.
Well, here's the shitty part of this.
This is the end of my turn,
Yeah.
and I'm on fire, and at the end of my turn, everything within 10 feet of me takes damage equal to half.
Wait, that doesn't
of
go
my
away
level.
when you pass out?
No, because it's not a conscious ability. It's I basically lit my soul on fire, and I can turn it off when I'm conscious with a bonus action, or it lasts for a minute. So
I think Gruel just made a
That's pretty
calculated
metal.
error.
That's pretty metal.
And,
Everything around her burns.
and
including
she's already
myself.
unconscious.
So I take 1 damage, but that's enough to trigger another death save, I believe.
So that's 2 death saves.
No, only crits. All 2 fail. So it would be 1.
Oh no, but it's like I've done my death save, but then I do damage to myself. So then don't I have to do another one as well?
No, you do.
No, that just takes the
damage.
automatic.
Damage is automatic failure. Crits are 2 failures, which would.
Oh,
be
yeah, so damage,
regular
yeah,
hit. So just regular damage of any
So,
kind
yep.
that isn't crit would be a failure.
How do I automatically
But-
fail a death save? Sorry.
I'm actually really thinking if it should stay up. My brain says yes because it's not concentration.
To the FAQs.
Is it just a AoE of fire damage around you, or is it just you
It's
put
more
a
like
circle of fire on the ground?
It's like radiant energy coming out, so it's
So
anything
you damage
within 10
yourself
feet of me in
too.
the air. Oh yeah. But
Yeah,
I'm
maybe so.
resistant, so normally it's like I'm resistant, and if I'm fighting something that takes extra damage to it, it's great. But and I'm just lying on the ground burning.
But when
What
you're unconscious,
ASMR are you?
Scourge.
Oh, Scourge.
the badass one.
That's pretty fucking sick.
Damn right. Only I can kill myself.
You can't
Nobody
kill me?
makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody.
You can't kill me? I quit. Kill self.
It's up to your discretion, because it's like it's a cool way to go.
Except that right now the Chimera is gonna go, and I'm still right here. We're
There's
gonna
only-
go out together,
There's
Lisa.
only so much I can do to save y'all from yourselves, honestly.
Oh no, I'm not.
Well,
I'm not saying to save
I'm
us.
fully aware. Like after it
Oh,
took
yeah.
that long to take the first big one down, and this second big one has just been a pain in the ass the entire time.
Also, I have not been rolling well either.
That's
I missed so many
That's
shots.
true. You have missed so many times.
I've missed roughly 80 damage worth of shots.
I'm really just caught up on if it should stay. I'm tempted to say no.
I will say that the community is definitely torn between rules as written and rules as intended.
What is this as intended?
Rules as intended would be that when you go unconscious, your body would be defensive and protect itself, so it wouldn't be trying to damage itself. Because instinctually, you'll do whatever you can to minimize your harm to yourself, even unconsciously.
I suppose.
But in the
But,
But
rules is
also
written, as long as
in-
it's not concentration, it doesn't go away. It stays. And since
Oh no,
this-
I'm not disagreeing with that. There's, like I said, it's split. There
yeah,
is,
Yeah.
yeah.
I gotta go with it stays. It's not concentration. It's the duration.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's gotta
I'm cool
stay.
with that. You basically light your
Yeah.
soul on fire.
Yeah,
so.
you.
and it does say it burns you and people around you.
Well,
so
that I'm not disagreeing with. She's taking damage. She's gonna fail death saving throw.
you gotta
It's
take
just
damage,
if
boy.
it actually goes away. And since
Yeah.
it doesn't say concentration, it says duration.
I mean, it'll go away if I'm dead.
But the
Right.
thing is, you can choose. You can choose when to say bye bye, go away.
It's a bonus action.
But
Yeah,
as
yeah.
a bonus action. But when you're unconscious, you can't do that. So I'm wondering if
It's
you
like
could just
starting a
say-
fire and then you're not there to put it out.
Yeah,
It's gonna keep burning.
yeah.
Shoot Google.
Fuck it. We spent enough time. On it. It's staying. It's staying.
How do I automatically fail at this?
You can go into the very bottom And when it says death total, death cap, change that to 1. Oh, you just passed.
Ah, god damn it. Hang on.
Try again. We'll continue. Hey, look, it's the command stone. You're unconscious. You don't matter.
Terry does a free action to just go look at everyone else and
Is
just
it
go, RUN!
is it 2 damage or is it 4 damage? It's 2.
Well, it's 2, but then it's 1. It's half
You,
my
I'm talking
half
about
my
for
level, and then
everybody else.
Oh, 2. So it's half my level, rounded up, but I'm 4, so it's 2.
2 damage. Really, you also take 2. Okay, you only 2. All right. First off, let's see if this refreshes. No. All right. It is going to. It doesn't really see you as much of a threat, honestly. It's just going to try and knock you unconscious and go for everybody else. So it's going to take 1 attack at you. It's going to take claws, and it's going to move to somebody else and try to take somebody else out. Claw, 11. Fucking misses. Fucking missed. Holy shit. Well,
Also, can we talk about the luck where it did 2 flame breaths in a row?
that was luck.
that was not helpful
That
either.
was luck. All right. Well, for the sake.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not good. Anna, no.
Yeah, it took the claw at Tyrion, missed. So Tyrion, you do get an attack of opportunity. So take that.
Because I will do fuck all for damage to it.
I mean, you can do something.
Damage is damage. Just heard it at this point.
I can't believe I fucking missed that. Hey, 18,
Let's go!
12 damage.
That's pretty good damage.
Okay. And now it's going to attack with a Stingo and the Snake to Edda. That's a 19 and a 27.
Ouch.
Not sure why I have AC. Basically, just
Nah.
read the get hit.
Alright, 9 damage. So you take 9 damage. Still up. And then you take 5 damage. So that's 14. That's a total of 14. 5 damage is part of the piercing, so that doesn't give you a death save. So you're unconscious. But you didn't fail save, so it was that. That's a blight save. But now 2 more of you are unconscious.
Why?
Hey, at least
Ow.
I haven't actively killed anyone.
You went from almost full health to down.
My AC 19 has been hit 5 of 6 times. So
Yeah, I
Dude,
have
the luck is not on our side.
All of that luck that I didn't have from early on in our games
has just
Shut
been
up.
saving
Yes.
until this moment, and this
Nice
isn't even
one.
the boss fight yet.
2 flame breaths in a row, missing so many sharpshooters. Someone with 19 AC getting hit like they've got no AC.
All right, Tyrion.
Surrounded by darkness, so I can't fucking do anything.
Terry's
I mean-
just gonna look over at the beast hovering over Lisa and just go, "You wait your
How about
god's damn
I
turn!"
know that
I'm going to
you
kneel
do.
down to Lisa
You
and
came to
force
know
feed her a
that
healing
they were
potion.
pretty
Oh yeah, he didn't use that.
rough, but they can still.
Yo, it's
they
a
can
good
pull
thing I
this out.
gave
They
you
have
it.
the healing. They can still
I
do
ain't
this. I know
crippled
they
by
can.
human needs.
The demonic chimera is close.
Just
to death.
shove a healing potion down your throat, so 2d4 plus 2. Well, I guess you could use the healing potions macro.
They got this. They can do this. I know they can.
Lisa stands up. I didn't hear no bell.
Just a basic? Is it do I just do a basic healing?
Yeah, it's just a basic healing potion.
You were negative.
Tyrion looking.
You were negative. Heal 2. I don't know why it sets you to negative. It sets you to negative. Heal 2 more.
I didn't hear no bell.
Oh, hang on.
You guys can do this. I know you can.
Tyrion just looking down at
I
Lisa.
just need to hit.
Terry just looks down at Lisa and goes, "Sarir's not done with you yet. Get up!"
You are still prone, however.
It goes upside down.
And that's all I can really do at this moment.
No bonus action.
I have nothing left for bonus action.
Okay. Edda. Saving throw. Death saving throw.
No!
Where is the death saving throw on this
I
macro
clicked
thing?
it, did nothing happen?
Oh, there it is.
Nothing happened. It might be 30.
There it
That's
goes.
the spell.
Still lives.
You have one failed saving. You have one failed death saving throw.
I'm chilling.
Chilling. Just chilling. Alright.
Taking a well-needed nap.
Let's see. This one is going to attack. Let's see who it attacks, because it can't. Literally can't see. 2, so.
Also, Kin was just brought back to consciousness, so she's on the ground.
That is true. So that would be. Well, it's already at advantage, because blinded.
Oh, I'm just mentioning that. I'm just more mentioning that like she's on the ground, like thinking about life.
Oh, okay. Alright, well.
She's not thinking about life.
One,
She's thinking
really
about killing these fucking things.
You see them.
Ooh, it's taking over.
Okay, that's good.
Disadvantage, because
Yep.
it's blinded.
She nodders from the
That's
ground.
11, that's a miss. 17 hit. 17 doesn't even
Well,
hit.
No, it's a disadvantage roll. I guess it.
Well,
I guess
they
it
both
doesn't
miss.
matter.
They both miss. So
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Alright, this one. You know what? This one's going to roll a perception check to see if you can even figure out where you're all.
I am not being stealthy, so it shouldn't be pretty hard.
20. Okay, it knows where you're all, but it's still at disadvantage. So, attack. 19 and
That's still
11.
That's still a hit.
19.
19's a hit.
Yep, 19 hits. For 14 piercing damage and 4
2 fire.
damage. Yeah, 2.
Yeah,
So,
okay.
16 total. Which is your health.
And the claws miss.
Claws missed. Luckily. But you do, unfortunately, fall unconscious.
Oh my god.
I could not stop that.
And darkness goes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's just a really good roll. Like that was a max roll. No, it wasn't max, but
No,
it
it
was
wasn't
pretty high.
max, but it was a good roll.
Yeah.
Really
No,
high.
I will also, Edda. I also join you in the out of the amount of times I was hit was way above what the norm would be.
Alright.
Okay.
Has everybody written their wills yet?
Alright, this one is going to begin climbing up.
Oh, there's one down there.
Yep. It's got to use the dash action to get up here. But it's going to begin climbing up. This one is
And now I am in its sight, and it is terrified.
That's true, so it's attacks like this again. However, there's one left. And it's looking at you two. Alright. You know what? Yeah, it just wants to knock you two out. It's going to take a bite at Tyrion and a claw at Lysa. At advantage. Claw's at advantage, so I'm going to roll twice. Unless it misses. Or it hits. 11. Miss. Claw. 23. That hits. 6 damage. Night night.
Which one? Me or
But,
Tyrion?
Claw was at you. The bite was at Tyrion. The claw was at you.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm alive. Oh,
It
no.
was splitting up its attacks.
I just woke her up, you bastard!
The fact Tyrion has the lowest AC and I can't fucking hit him. It's driving me insane.
Tiama protects!
Wait, what?
It's
What's his
like,
AC?
18. King.
I have the lowest.
Yeah,
I have
but I haven't
17.
been able to get you to attack.
No, I have the
Oh.
lowest. I have 16.
Never mind.
Ladies, we're all pretty.
Speaking of which, King, you're awake.
Cool. Stand up. It's half my movement. Shit looks fucked.
We,
I didn't think I would live this long, so I didn't really prepare. Man, those big guys really gotta die. But all these small guys literally they fuck.
I'm gonna be honest with you. They have passed multiple 15% and 20% chances. It's pretty impressive.
Disengaging is not gonna help because that's only 15 feet and they're right next to me.
Alright, so what characters are we playing next week, guys?
okay, let's not go that far yet.
Debating on if I should take the chance and try to kill the big one. At this point, there's not a whole lot of options left, considering I am all out of resources. It's basically, this is like the last-ditch effort kind of thing.
Well, it comes down to what's the biggest threat to Noella at this point, because Noella can just spider climb up the wall and throw daggers for days.
Yeah. So I could, So here's the situation I'm in right now. Attacking anything with my bow is at disadvantage because this fucker's next to me. If I don't want disadvantage,
That is
I
how
think
that
that's how it works. They have to
That is how
fucking
that works.
look-
yep.
Yeah,
if
as long
any-
as
if-
someone
if-
is in 5 feet of a ranger or
If
a
an enemy is within 5 feet of me, I attack at disadvantage. If I don't want disadvantage, I need to step away, and I
only if your target
No,
was
no,
in.
no.
and
Not anybody.
It is
yeah,
you.
which sucks.
Well, that's shitty.
Granted, there's a pretty high. There's like a 50% chance of this guy hitting me if I walk up, roughly.
The dice don't care about the odds.
That's definitely what it feels like.
We don't tell the story, the dice do. But if I do manage to get a sharpshooter attack on the big guy, I could kill him. It looks like he could be killed. He's limping, he's gooping, he's flopping.
Let's see.
And Lisa's death saves did reset after she came back up, right? That's how you
Yes.
you really check it.
That's,
Yes.
that's just how it works. As soon as you wake up, your death saves reset.
It's a rough case scenario all around, so I'm gonna take the chance.
All right, let me help you all out. So, who has potions?
I think there's only one potion as far as I know.
There's one in my pocket,
Mm-hmm.
my unconscious pocket.
Okay.
I used mine up already on Lisa, and she immediately went back down.
Okay.
I don't
think
have
that's
any
it.
potions. I only have the only thing I have is the one healing pool. That's it. Yeah, it happens. That's all I think. I kind of see this like, well, that's yeah.
Yeah, this is just kind of a thing that happens.
That
We're in a
doesn't sound
room.
right.
Yeah, no. As far as I'm aware, we've only gotten the 2 health potions from that body. We didn't buy any. I don't think.
No, I had considered it at one point, but I never got around.
Which
to
I
it.
mean, hindsight's 2020. We probably should have bought more.
But
Yeah.
I mean, at the same time, Shep did mention the point how we've been rolling over these guys every time. This is the first time where we had any real difficulty, to be honest, outside our level 1 encounter.
Those dice
Honestly,
have been
the
poor.
difficulty is just coming from these fucking massive guys. Like the little guys, we can steamroll all day.
I'm gonna be honest; these little guys are what exclusively dropped me.
There's been a few
Little
things
guys
that
can
wasn't
get-
done
yeah.
optimally. Just putting that out though.
Listen, I
But
tried to tell everyone. to
I
run,
honestly
but-
thought y'all had more than just 2 fucking potions.
I was thinking earlier, like, do you know what? We don't have a lot of potions for an adventuring group. I was like, I've been to the market how many times?
Again,
Maybe
there
I
was
should get some potions.
there was some supreme bad luck and good luck that was not weighted. Me missing all the sharpshooters, the big guy rolling enough to do this fire breath twice in a row.
I've seen worse TPKs than this.
Okay, so as it stands, you have 1 potion. That's it.
And it's on Etta.
All right, Lysa, didn't you get a potion just earlier? Was that used already?
Yeah, I used
that
it on
one
Lisa.
got poured down her mouth,
That's the one. You
and then
used. Alright, so
immediately
that's
she
the
went
one
down.
you used.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
But
In that case, huh?
So here's the thing. If
Trying to help y'all out because
because if I can get away, like
a lot of you are newer. Just gonna put that out there right now. A lot of y'all newer, and this is supposed to be teaching experience as well as y'all having a good fucking time. Mostly just good fucking time. Let's have a good fucking time.
Oh no, I've had a good time. It's like, this makes sense. Like, if this happens, and it makes sense.
So here's my train of thought. If I'm lucky, and the enemy next to me misses his attack of opportunity, I'm gone. I'm invisible to them. They won't know where I am. They don't know where I went, so they can't realistically continue to pursue their attack on me because they can't see
him. So it's a disadvantage now.
Because you're invisible, you're in dark.
Yes. So basically, it comes down to a 50-50 if they hit me. If they don't hit me, I have a pretty good chance of killing this big guy in one hit if I roll good enough on sharpshooter. And after that, it would just be hopefully cleanup for me and Noella to start killing off these failed chimeras.
I also had a question.
What is the question?
Is it a bonus action to put a vial, Edda's healing vial, in his mouth? Or is that an action?
That is an action unless you are a swashbuckler rogue, I believe, which lets you use items as an action, as a bonus action. There's a specific subclass that lets you do that as a rogue.
Thief.
Swashbucklers are pretty awesome.
It is swashbuckler then? And yes.
I think he's right. I think it might be thief. Because I think the thing is quick hands or something.
Regardless, it's not you. So
yeah.
Okay, but I'm gonna take the chance. I'm gonna take the chance because things are already, we got to start taking chances if we want to have a chance to win. That being said, I'm going to take a step back, 5 feet, so you can make your attack at disadvantage because I'm invisible.
It'll be disadvantage, so it will be taking a bite attack at disadvantage.
Yes.
Roll a 1, bite your friend. Roll a 1, bite your friend.
12.
That does not hit. Okay, this is looking good now. So I take a step back. He swings. He misses. Poof, I'm gone. Just. Poof. I'm gonna jumble up my movement. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go here, and that was 15 feet. Now, the thing that matters. I'm gonna take a sharpshooter at Mungus over here.
Pardon me while I pray.
I don't need prayers. And I fire with sharpshooter at Mungus. Damn, that's an 11 to hit. But I am invisible, so... Well, I'm invisible to them, not to him. Cool. That's the end of my turn.
Actually, let me double check something.
Sure. I'm gonna double check my bonus actions because I'm pretty sure I've got none.
So Tyrion, I did the math, and what dropped me was in the 4th percentile of possibilities.
Listen, sometimes you roll nat 20s every session. Sometimes the DM rolls nat 20 every session.
Yeah, that's kind of like, yep. I've seen this happen before.
It really do be like that.
I will say this: I think this if this ends up being a TPK, this is a better TPK than other ones I've had before, where it's like, no,
Same.
We were dumb.
Well, I'm not confident, or I'm not confident that we're gonna TPK. I'm pretty confident that we'll get through this. If we do TPK, it'll be my first TPK. But if you want some more fun facts, throughout our entire campaign, I have yet to crit.
Oh, that's a fun fact.
Yes, considering all the attacks that I have, including the ones Tyrion gives me, I haven't rolled a single crit.
This is a fun campaign.
I realize I'm a dumb shit, though.
But, like I said, I'm pretty confident that we'll get through this. It's just gonna take some insane luck, but I'm confident.
Lisa, out of character, I want to apologize severely because I remembered that I'm a dumb shit and that I have something I could have done to possibly save you, but I'm a dumb shit.
Oh yeah, I remember
It's
now.
okay.
Yeah, we forgive you, Tyrion. It's in the moment we were all panicking. We can forgive you.
I deserve this.
Hey, guess what? We're all dumb shits.
Yeah.
Yeah. This
What happened?
this thing can actually see you.
What can't see me?
The one you've been firing at for the past, I don't know,
Oh, this
6
one?
rounds, yeah.
Oh, it actually can't see me?
Yeah. So all those attacks you've been having should have been at advantage. They're technically invisible.
Okay.
So,
You want to roll
So
again?
roll again.
no, because technically it would have been dead by now.
Oh, it really?
Yeah.
Alright, fired. Shot at someone else.
Salvation! Right!
Yeah, so, there's that. Oh, son of a bitch. See, this is why the DM can't make mistakes.
Well,
Eh,
that's what
that's
I.
okay.
Son of a bitch.
He's just like. he
he
just
looks.
mysteriously just falls over dead.
He looks at. I
Okay.
just whistle to it, and it just looks at me. I'm like, Umayo
We'll,
Shindeyu.
we'll say that attack hit. Specifically, it should have been dead by now, because
Yeah, sure.
you would have been missing that many times. I mean, technically you could, but still. Whatever. So there's that.
All those natural
And,
ones.
You know what? You're
I honestly
good.
think Noella and Kin can probably down all the failed chimeras. To be honest,
Like literally, I can get roll up, run up the wall, and start attacking people.
Here's the thing: Noella can kill all these things just because if she starts running around on the ceiling, they can't fucking get to her. And, she
And I can
outrange
bonus
them.
action dash.
And you
so,
can outrange them.
Yes,
She can take
exactly.
these on by herself. It'll be fine. The tricky part is you all not fucking dying.
Yeah,
That's what the
that's
tricky
In
part
the,
comes
in the
in.
preceding time, yes.
I guess.
that's not a problem.
I don't know how much movement these things have, but if I've noticed correctly, they've got like 20 feet of
They
movement.
have 30.
They have 30. Okay.
Yes.
But we still gotta save Etta and Rule and Lisa, which are 3 downed players.
Which I can save at a
Listen, this one over here
once
still
my
pissed
turn.
me.
So,
Well, here's the question: Do you want to grab the potion from Etta?
and
Give it.
hold on.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Yeah.
I wasn't done explaining what I was going to say. To try and make up for my fuck up, I'm going to give you 3 more shots, as in shoot something, on any of these motherfuckers at advantage because you're invisible.
Okay. I'm gonna start with the one next to Tyrion.
Actually, make it. Yeah, 3. Yeah, 3. Because. Yeah, 3.
Okay. First shot's gonna be on the failed Chimera 2 next to Tyrion and Lisa. And you said this is with advantage.
No, make it 5 shots. Because
Oh,
that's how many I'm thinking you should have had advantage on.
If there's any
probably
times we're
would've
busting
missed.
out those nat 20s, King.
These things only had a 16 AC.
Okay. You said 5 shots, all with advantage.
Yeah.
First shot's gonna be same target, Tyrion and
They
Lisa's.
have to have sharpshooter because that's what you've been using this entire time.
Yes. That's all I've been using. So
the
that's
only
what I was gonna
caveat.
do.
They have to have sharpshooter. So
So this is gonna be the first shot.
the sharpshooter.
That's gonna be a 22 to hit
That'll hit.
for 21, 23.
Who are you hitting?
The one next to Tyrion and Lisa.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, failed Chimera number 2. That's gonna be 24, 26 damage on the first shot. I'll be sure to continue to.
Keep going. I'm listening. Keep going. We got. Come on, let's go. Speed
I know
it up.
my
Faster.
mic got my mic got unplugged. Second shot, same target.
21.
21 to hit for. Oh no. Right, don't include favorite foe in any of them. That was my bad. So the first shot's actually 23 damage.
Okay.
So you can heal him for 2, but then immediately hurt him for 17 damage. Plus 2 more because of monstrosity. Third shot, same target. That's gonna be another 22 to hit
23 damage.
for 23, 25 damage.
It's dead.
Second shot's gonna be on failed Chimera 1. That's fourth shot. That's gonna be a 21 to hit for 21 damage. Actually, use favorite foe for monstrosity. That'll speed it up. Last shot, same target. That's going to be a 17 to hit for 18 damage.
17 hits. Yes. It's not dead.
And that was all 5 shots.
All right.
I don't. No, I know it's roll, sir.
All right.
And I've marked off all those arrows.
Actually, give yourself those arrows back because it will.
Oh no, yeah, actually, because they would have been
these
used.
were
at
these
the
were
time.
trying to make up for the fuck up I did. So
Yes. I confused myself there. Okay.
All right.
That was.
Anything else from your initial one shot?
No. That's everything.
All right.
Everything that I could have done in my turn, plus the makeup.
All right. Real. Death saving throw.
Okay.
Hey, TD8.
I passed!
Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the flock. All right, I gotta go
Yep.
have fun. Thanks, Will Game. Thank you for dropping by.
nothing called love.
That's it. Next person.
My turn. I'll roll. Wait, no. I'll wait.
Noella.
Alright, now it's my turn. Alright, I'll run up to Edda. I'll start rummaging through his pants. Where's your opponent? Find it. Action. Shove it down his mouth.
Okay.
Get up! And you
You
can
know-
heal yourself with whatever healing potion you had on you.
To 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yeah, basically. Are you muted?
Let's see.
Okay, you're healed then. Good.
And I will run up this wall.
You got it, person. Good job.
Wait, so I was right here, so that's 10, 20.
This means you're not
Did the
dying.
potion get rolled on me?
No.
Or did
Uh,
it just
dude,
grab?
I didn't know what potion you had, so I just told you to roll it, because I didn't know what potion you had.
You do it.
So just be the
Yeah,
regular
just regular.
healing
So
potion.
6. So heal yourself for 7 because you're on the -1 for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that.
You still have your bonus action
Huh.
too.
Yep, so I'll run up the wall for the rest of my movement, and I'll bonus action throw my dagger at this.
Oh, I was gonna say you should stealth.
I can't because I already used my action to.
Bonus action.
No,
Heal
you're a rogue. Stealth is a bonus action for you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Then I won't attack.
I mean, okay.
I want to attack. I'll throw it at this monkey.
Kill it, monkey. Monkey.
That is a
That's
20
just
to
20.
hit. And since I have a friendly, unconscious human,
They're unconscious,
No.
so it doesn't take effect.
Yeah, they have to be conscious. That's why I was telling you to stealth so you can have advantage on your
Oh.
next attack.
that's a 7 psychic damage to it.
They have to be next to a threatening target.
Look how threatening who.
I'd love the idea that it's like there's just a guy lying on the ground and you shoot the thing next to him and go, "Good teamwork."
Look how threatening his drool is.
It was distracting it.
Yes, his dead body looks
Uh,
delicious.
But no, it
Exactly. I look like chicken.
Alright.
Alright.
And
Anything
I
else?
will end my turn.
Lisa.
I whiskers.
I'm just
Jennifer.
burning bright.
Please.
Not that. Hang on.
18. You live. Your tone ends. Take a fail saving. Take a fail saving throw, because your tone ends. Tyrion, you take 2 damage.
Ow.
Hey, if I'm not going to take him out, Lysa is.
2 passes.
Alright. The mock commander is unfortunately dead. Tyrion.
Alright, so odd question. Would it be a
Yes.
roll to see if I could stabilize Lisa's condition?
Oh, yes. Well, you can do that. You can make a medicine check. DC 10.
I'm gonna make a medicine check with my action.
If you fail, that's a failed death saving throw.
Uh,
I should also note that you're trying to perform a medical procedure, basic medical help on what is kind of like a radiant nuclear reactor at the moment.
Also, I have to point in that even if you do stabilize her, she'll take damage again from her radiant and start making failed saving throws again.
well, my plan was to just keep running back and forth get out of the light, run back into light, get out of light, run back into light. But that's not gonna work because my wisdom is shit.
If I get up, I can at least make her conscious so she can turn herself off.
I've got bad news. I don't think anyone has a source of healing. Unless
I've got 2 passes. Actually, thanks to the proc from the radiant consumption, it gave me 2 passes in one turn.
Wait, what?
Because I did a death saving throw, and then I took damage from my own consumption.
No, that's a fail.
Another death saving throw. Oh, it's an automatic fail,
Yeah, it's a
isn't it?
fail.
Shit.
It's a fail.
It is.
You have 1 success. You have 1 fail.
Well, I'm gonna gather up my shield and run as far as I can over here.
Honestly, now that I'm thinking about that, even if you did make 3 saving throws, as soon as you took damage again, you would be making more failed saving throws, and you would have to start over
I'm
again.
still on fire.
Yeah, you would have to start over again. So you're never stabilized.
Oh, well, we just have to make sure she stays alive for a minute.
Iceland is
Until-
never stabilized. Either she is making saving throws, or she's alive.
Yes.
I have
Yes,
to.
we
I
do
have
this for
basically
10
for 10
turns.
I have to survive for 10 turns making death saving
You
throws.
you have to, you either have to survive making saving throws or wake her up so she actually has her action.
The strat. Here's the strat. Here's the strat. She just got to roll a natural 20 in her death save, which
Oh,
gets
do
her up
that.
at the start of her turn, and then immediately ends your thing as a bonus action. That's the only thing you can do.
That or
Alright.
someone else wakes her up.
So I'm gonna do the best thing I can do at this moment, which is run over here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take the dodge action and just use my free action to yell at the 2 that aren't frightened of me and just go, "Come on, you sacks of shit!"
They do be sacks of shit, though.
And that's all I can do.
Just out of curiosity, what was that other thing you were talking about earlier when you said you fucked up and you could have saved her but didn't? What was that?
I could have used intercept to
Okay,
negate the damage.
okay. Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
Yeah, that was just me being stupid.
Dodge action, yeah.
Yep.
Edda, you're awake.
If you got some surprise healing,
I have a spell slot.
If you can pull something out of your ass, we need it.
Should I heal her? Because I can.
I think.
I think healing her so she can turn her ability off is a really good idea.
Yeah, actually, that makes sense. I was gonna say, does Roll have anything he can heal with?
I can, but to be fair,
He's surrounded.
He's surrounded.
I'm in a dangerous area, so like it is what it is.
Meat's back on the menu.
Yeah,
boy.
Lisa's just gonna metaphorically and literally burn herself out if she isn't saved. And and hopefully these chimeras will go after Tyrion.
That's the
better.
plan.
Get better, damn it.
I do have one question. How did you move that far?
I have 35 move.
You were prone.
Mm.
That is also a good point.
Well, then I can do practically nothing.
Well, you can dash.
Yeah, but then you can't heal.
Oh, but you don't want to end your turn in her radius because you'll start taking damage.
True.
Yeah, maybe go the 15, take a shot at one of the Chimera just to take some attention off of Rule's down form.
Yep, we'll shoot that guy.
Oh, you have cure wounds, which is a touch.
That is true. That's 14. That hits. Cowbell!
For 12.
Tyrion's chances of survival has just doubled.
It really has, because the one can't get any closer to me.
That's true. Alright,
That's what I got.
I've been holding off one Chimera this entire time, just with fear.
Oh yeah, he has to run away from you.
And it has disadvantage as long as it can see him.
On attacks and ability checks.
Yep. This one doesn't though.
Nope. And that's why I took the dodge action.
Alright,
Because
biting claws at disadvantage. Let's see.
Well, shit.
18? 18 hit you?
Yeah.
That's 9 damage.
Yep.
Plus
Yep, it's
4 damage.
it's
Yeah,
just
unconscious.
them, just them breaking the
Also, the
the
claws
less
hit you too.
All right, so
No,
I'm
not
down, and I take a death save
2,
or a
actually.
death fail. 2 death fails. Meh.
Automatic crit.
So what happened to Etta? Did Etta save Lysa?
He
No,
can't
no,
make
yeah.
it.
He couldn't make it. He can on his next turn though.
When she
Okay.
fails her third save and dies before then?
She,
I think she's at 1-1.
she's at
right
1.
now.
Okay, gotcha.
So I can
Okay.
pass it and then fail it from the damage.
Unless you roll a 1.
Yeah.
Hey,
well,
we don't
essentially,
talk about
Nah.
Goodness gracious, how do I just...
What are you trying to do?
I was just trying to put the 2 death saves on. I'll just keep track of it. I'm down 2.
No, you don't. You just went unconscious. Oh, that's right. You went down 2. That's right. Kin.
cool.
Also,
Um,
you're unconscious. I believe the frighting is gone.
Yep.
I didn't take this one's turn. My apologies.
A medicine check, under no circumstances, of roll could stabilize a person to 1 HP, right?
Not without an herbalism kit.
No,
That's what I thought.
yeah, so
Oh, he's going after Wella. I see.
damn it, she's out of range.
Shoot it.
Damn it, she's out of range. Had to dash. Fuck. Oh well.
No, shoot. Hold on, let me make sure my cat doesn't turn off my computer. Sharpshooter, because it's go big or go home time. It always has been, always will be. Shkabam. Oh, it's almost a crit. It's a 23 to hit, for 22 damage.
You have advantage because you're invisible.
I do have advantage. Fish those crits. Nope.
So 21 damage.
And I am going to actually, do I? No, he'll know where the arrow came from. I'm gonna move here.
Alright.
Still don't have a bonus action, so
Well. Saving throw.
Yes.
Death saving throw.
I failed!
but he
One fail,
lives.
1 fail, 1 success.
Yep.
Voila.
Let me do my elevation real quick, which is 20 feet. So I'm currently 20 feet in the air. You are 25 feet below me. So I'm going to move 30 more feet. Wait, no. Yeah, 30 more feet. Into the sky. So I'm at 50 feet. But I'm going to keep my token right there.
Fair enough.
So I'm not just off the map. And I'm going to action attack. Or
Now here's my question. With Noella being in darkness like she is, can the Chimera see her?
Yes. Unless you
yeah, they
have
have dark vision.
Oh, that's right, dark vision. I forgot they had dark vision. I was like, ugh.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, no, but they have dark vision.
I'm all sorts of dumb today.
Actually, I will take. Yeah, I'll take my action attack. Where is it? Blop. That is 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
11 psychic.
I mean, you do be hitting consistently.
Just can't get that sneak attack,
No.
which is where the real
And-
damage is.
I
Yeah.
will bonus action hide behind whatever the fuck I can. That's
You're like
50 feet in
you're like
the air.
50 feet up. Surely there's a stalactite she can hide behind, right?
Yeah, there's a few stalagmites and stalactites, so yeah.
21.
He just sees this creepy doll just run behind a stalactite and just vanish and be like, oh, oh,
Now,
oh.
Where'd he go?
that being said, because I don't know how familiar you are with playing road, you can actually hide before you attack. So would you like to have done that and got the sneak attack? Oh no.
No.
Okay.
Because I know when he goes, he'll know exactly after I attack.
Fair enough.
So,
Oh, so you're trying to bounce attention, basically.
yes.
Oh wait, but then they're gonna go after Etta.
Alright,
Well,
also,
let's
I need you to
see.
make me a death saving throw.
It's been a ride. Oh,
Oh,
I fail, and then
That's
That's 2 fails.
that's super
two
death.
fails. So
That's
I die.
you
It's
die.
oh.
Go,
Well, I want-
nuclear
I-
explosion.
So I'd like
Oh,
to say like,
Describe your
like-
glorious death.
so she's lying there, and her soul is burning, and then it reaches a peak, and like a jet of white, like radiant flame comes out of her mouth, briefly turns red, and then it just goes poof, and that's it, just a smoking dead body, still.
well, this got morbid really quickly.
That's kind of metal.
That's my first character death out there.
I feel honored. at this moment.
Out of my entire time DMing, that is my first death. Feels
Well,
weird.
you may get 2 because I now have to make my death saving
Feels
throw,
weird.
and I'm at 2 fails.
That's true. He's dead.
I'll
Tyrion.
see you in Valhalla, Lisa.
You don't know.
No,
where
you're a
she's at.
lizard. You're a lizard. You're gonna go to the Great Jurassic Park in the sky.
I'm still alive!
Still alive.
Yo, he's pogging? He's pogging in the afterlife?
Etta.
Well, you don't have to worry about healing, Lisa.
You get the feeling she's gone, as her form has reverted back.
Well, the
And
flamey
yeah,
AoE would
no.
dissipate.
Yeah. Form, barely, it's all gone.
Well, my bones, they really hurt. Heal 10.
Hey, is that Max?
Is it? I don't think it is.
No?
It's almost max.
I'm really getting tired
It's
of seeing
D8
that infinite
plus.
darkness.
It's D8 plus, and I rolled a 5 out of
First
on a
time for
D8.
everything?
Yeah,
It feels weird.
I don't have a bonus action. I just have a hope that we won't immediately both die when this thing takes its turn.
It's Quinn's
Because
turn next.
items are a full action.
I actually am enjoying this suspense of, oh my god, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die that we are having.
It's actually Night King's turn next. This is in fact the Commander's turn next.
Somehow, despite how many times I've been close to death, Lisa over there is the first one to go.
I'm actually going to walk all the way to here because I had enough move.
I'm pretty confident you're not going to get hit.
Oh. You're both
Don't
within close
say
to
it.
knocking out.
Look,
distance,
dude,
so
look, you don't understand. I am overflowing with confidence
it
right now.
is going to try and
Natural.
In all, in
Natural
all of
one.
us.
going to try and bite Tyrion at advantage because he's prone, and claw at Etta.
Is it my turn? Oh, I don't know whose turn it is.
It's
That was me.
It's my turn.
I walked and I actioned and I don't have anything else.
Am I muted? I am muted.
I think it
I am
is.
muted.
Oh, okay.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, I think it's the creatures.
It's my turn.
This could hurt.
It's going to split up its attacks. It's going to try and take out Tyrion and Etta. So it's going to take a bite at advantage at Tyrion, claw at Etta. 20 hits me.
Yep.
Claw, does not hit you. So Edda.
Haha.
I'm gonna go back to sleep now.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. 15
Yeah.
damage. Just
Well, I said I was confident that Edda wouldn't get hit.
Kin. Yep.
Right. Okay.
Well, at that point, we're just in that healing loop.
Yeah. Chimera 3 doesn't know where Noella is.
Well, you're not sure.
I'm not sure. But in the off chance, if I can hit that thing with a sharpshooter, it'll do enough damage that hopefully Noella's sneak attack can finish it off. I'm gonna attack Chimera number 3 with sharpshooter.
You have advantage because pretty much everything
23 to hit for 20 damage.
that hits.
I'll stay. Actually, I'll do another shimmy over here. I'm basically keeping my position a mystery to these things as much as possible.
Fair enough.
That's the end of my turn.
All right, bro. Did you make me a death save?
Yeah, you're at 1-1, right?
I now failed, so I'm 1 and 2.
Ooh.
The batter has no, it's actually 2 and 1. Batter has 2 strikes
Yeah, I
and
was
1
about
ball.
2 and 1.
Noella.
Alright. Does he see me?
You have advantage.
Yay. Alright, I will throw my psychic dagger with advantage. Boop. Boop. That's a 23 to hit.
23 hits.
That is 17 psychic damage.
And remember that, the dagger pierces the skull of the chimera, and it falls dead.
There we go. That's the combo right there, baby.
And as my head pops out, and I see a smoldering corpse of Lisa, you will hear a banshee-like screech, and my eyes turn black. And I start charging 30 feet down the cliff to get to 20 feet, and I will just jump off and land on this person's corpse, taking falling damage for the 20 feet.
She's a maniac, man.
So I'm back on ground level.
Alright, back on the ground level.
How much falling damage do I take with 20 feet?
Oh, 4.
4? Alright. Probably this corpse explodes and there's a crater under me.
It's like tactical warforged drop.
You gonna move yourself?
There you go.
Oh.
And how far am I? 40 feet. Yeah, that's enough. I will throw my bonus action dagger at him. That is a 21 to hit.
Yo,
That
she
is
don't miss.
7 psychic damage.
She don't miss.
I'm a very angry girl.
Noella is the definition of kill it with bug bites.
Well, I mean, unless you have sneak attack, then kill it with a fucking shotgun.
True.
Alright. Anything else?
That'll be it. I used all my movement, my action, and bonus action. Yep, that's it.
Lisa is dead, unfortunately. American is dead. Tyrion. Death save.
Alright, well, thankfully my death saves reset, so I'm not as fucked.
That's the strat.
14.
I'm still alive!
Edda.
More corpses.
Tyrion is a stubborn bastard.
I don't have any more healing.
You could try to stabilize him and let the other two try to kill this last Chimera.
But it's also going to be the Chimera's turn next.
Or you could disengage and run and hope that works. I would not fault you for doing such an action.
And get chased down or have it like go kill Noella or something, or I'm just gonna take the dodge
Noella's
action.
full health, basically.
Yeah, but full health is what, like on a rogue? That can still die to bad luck, which we
More
have.
than the rest of us
We
have.
have Zounds of that. What's actually gonna happen is I'm gonna go like this and take the dodge action and just feel like
No,
I forgot
you
to take
also didn't
damage.
let him take-
Yeah.
So, take
4.
your dodge action.
yes. I am hoping this is not self-sacrificial because that's not really in my character.
Oh,
I just think I die less often this way.
Well, we're about to find out. Disadvantage.
I am at 39 health.
I see that 25 there.
You do
just
see that 25 though, but
you need
that
to
12 there. Hey, that's a miss.
And I see the 9 over there.
9 is also a miss.
I live.
Live as
Scraping
it
off the Iron Man
bites and
armor.
slashes out at you.
Look at him just clenching them butt cheeks.
It's not even. It's studded leather Iron Man armor. I'm just very dodgy.
Yeah, he's very dodgy. You just duck some weaves out of the way. Alright, King.
Cool. Let's see if I can land a crit after everything that we've been through. On Edda. No, just kidding.
Oh, so Pidge is gone. You don't have to worry about that anymore.
All these circles make a square. All these circles make a square. 18 to hit for 25 damage. And I will move 25 right here. End my turn.
We will. Death saving throw. Fail.
Oh no!
Oh, he's
That's unfortunate.
dead.
Oh.
Well, you have taken your last breath. Would you like to narrate your death?
To be honest, I feel like as I pass, and as I'm walking this long, dark tunnel, I see Pidge. He's right there. And Pidge is like, "Welcome. You seem to be just right behind me. And wherever Pidge is taking me, I guess that's where I'm going."
Do you guys hold hands?
No.
Pidge doesn't have hands.
Pidge doesn't have hands. Pidge, though, does sit on top of my head. Because, he is the superior creature. Oh, the light goes away, by the way. I forgot about that part.
No, the light isn't a concentration. It's just a duration.
I guess that's true.
How does that work?
His light yet lingers.
I guess it's still later, huh?
He's still
Don't-
with us.
Don't let the flame die out.
Noella.
He's still with us. Oh, damn. It's my turn already.
Yeah.
Seeing roll unconscious on the ground, still in that banshee-like state, I bonus action and movement speed fully charge this creature, and then I just hop on it and just start stabbing it with my psychic dagger.
Okay.
And since there are 2 friendly targets, I guess
One.
There's one.
One.
There's one.
I know. I still.
What I'm envisioning is like if anyone's seen the boss,
That is 14 psychic damage.
Still lingers.
If anyone has seen Hell of a Boss, I'm imagining Moxie going absolutely ham with the knife.
You mean Millie? You mean
Yeah, Millie.
Millie.
Definitely
Go-
a Millie move.
Millie going absolutely ham with the knife, just ravenous.
And I end my bonus action,
You already
movement
bonus
speed
action.
action. Yep. And my turn.
Asa. It's dead.
I think I'll stay dead. I'm cool.
Yep, it's dead.
I think I decided to
Tyrion,
wake up.
Death saving throw.
I'm stabilized!
He don't miss.
I think I still have one more before I'm
You
stabilized.
still have 1 moment before you're stabilized. Edda. Oh wait,
Eh?
I forgot.
Eh?
These things finally got hit. with a
Oh, melee attack.
with a melee attack.
Oh no.
Edda, I need you to make me a dex saving throw.
What?
No, no,
I
no,
didn't
no,
hit anyone
no,
with a
that's
melee
right.
attack.
It's the attacker. It's the attacker. It's not everybody. It's the attacker. Oh, thank God for that. Otherwise, you would have failed.
I
at
can
this one.
feel the sweat developing.
Okay.
Dex saving throw.
Yeah, Noelle, you need to make me a dex saving throw.
I heard.
I remembered why I did that. Now,
That's a 22.
okay.
I heard Edda just instantly burst into a sweat.
I'm at 6, man.
Okay, then you don't take 2d4 foul damage. I remember why I didn't make that everybody. It was for occasions like these.
I think it was. I thought it, for some reason I was thinking it was poison.
No, it's foul damage as the blood splatters.
Well, I'm gonna do.
You're fine.
What's it? I can't see its life total. It's very low.
It's very low.
Does it go next?
Yes.
You
Is
got
it
no-
melee attack that causes the spray, or is it well within 5 feet?
It's melee attacks. To the attacker.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
So if I just do my ranged attack and melee, I won't get sprayed.
Be disadvantaged, but he wouldn't get sprayed.
Yeah. That's
Due
fine.
to the warding of the ability that I did.
Yeah, I still have pretty darn good odds of hitting even at disadvantage, so I will do that and hope it dies. So I will do some heart stare
That's
and
a
roll
That misses.
a 3. I found the 3, guys. There it is. Found it,
Neat.
and I'm sad. So I will.
And to
Anything
hit.
else?
Yep, I'm done.
I feel bad. I feel real bad.
Ah, you shouldn't. To be honest, we're all good.
Alright.
These
Those turn.
kind of things make for beautiful roleplay moments. As like terrible as it is to lose a character, it's like
I didn't like getting stabbed. Just want to check Noella. 25. 23.
Cool.
So 14, 24 damage total.
24 damage? Alright, I'll take it.
Are you resistant to foul damage?
No, I'm
Also, do you have uncanny dodge at this level?
not. No, I do not.
Nope.
Mm.
Sadly.
nope, that's a couple more levels down.
You almost got critted too.
Also, isn't it only a dex saving throw when I have uncanny dodge?
No, uncanny dodge is having any source of damage you take. Evasion is what makes you
Evasion,
the
that's
deck
what I-
stuff.
Alright, so that
Mm,
is
chips.
what, 10,
Tasty.
14,
I'm not the one eating
24.
them. Somebody is.
High level
24 damage.
roach, really hard to pin down with anything.
Yeah.
Oh, that's its turn. Keen.
I'm gonna shout to Noella and I'll tell her to duck as I fire an arrow.
I am on this beast, stabbing it.
Well, then I'll tell you to I'll shout, turn him, and I'll add basically flavoring. I'm just gonna do. God, I'm not gonna chance this. I'm gonna do a normal shot.
It's pretty low. It's probably fine.
17 to hit for 15 damage.
Oh, only 15.
Unfortunately. That is
Damn
enough.
it. Okay.
Unfortunately, that is not.
That's like more than most rolls that I
Release
do. So I hope that's
One
enough.
last arrow, and the creature falls dead. Unfortunately.
Can someone please stabilize this
Music
Tyrion?
Awesome.
I'm pressing the stabilize Tyrion button.
Okay.
Do I have to roll for that, or is
That-
it post combat? Can I just gently caress him?
No, that is a medicine check to try and stabilize him.
You just rub his back, it's okay. You'll be fine.
Come on, I'm doing. You know how in the first Pokemon you go on the ship and the captain has seasickness and you just rub his back? I assume someone is helping me, so this is gonna have advantage.
Yeah, I'm
Someone
gonna help
says
you.
it. Okay.
Someone
I'll
say it.
help. I'm helping.
Triage with me.
17. That is a success. Tyrion is stabilized.
And now I'm gonna go triage. Oh, Oh, and now I'm gonna go triage. Oh.
It's like, goes to Lisa, right? And it's just like smoke coming out of her mouth.
I'm just covered in my own blood and burn marks and just laying on the ground, and somehow I'm the one still alive.
I don't suppose any of the cathedrals in town specialize in short-term resurrection.
I'm going to saunter over to Etta, and I will say, we have two options. We can either rest up and push forward, or we can head back to town and hope that the priest in the church is good enough to bring them back.
I don't think...
I don't feel confident in either one.
I don't think we can kill the creator of these creatures after we nearly died to the creatures.
No.
Can I put Rule in my bag of holding?
Technically, yes. He is
Beautiful.
now an object, and
Now that he's dead, and it's kind of funny to just
How-
shove him in the
with a
sack.
bit of
How,
stuff,
like-
yes. He fits
like,
in the
how-
bag of holding.
Burnt is Lisa. Like, is she still recognizable?
Oh yeah, but it's like it was internal. So it was her, basically like her soul was ignited.
I imagine let me see your Ghost Rider's pendant stare. So like how it like looks, where like it looks like you're cracked and ashed underneath.
She's scorched. She's
She's not looking too good, but she's off.
I
the
mean,
meds, so,
she's
yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
I'm holding her hand sad. Do I see like any like important heirlooms or something that she held on to besides alcohol?
That's a tragic part. She died without any alcohol on her, actually.
No, no. That's a question for Viz. I can't answer that.
That's
You're-
why I was asking.
I mean, she can make a perception check, or if she wants to like search,
It would
check
be investigation.
check her body. It's not yet investigation if she wants.
Investigation.
Like,
So
wouldn't be
let's-
difficult, but
Yeah.
Let's see. Boop. 21.
Oh. What did she find?
Alright. So under her jerkin, around her neck, you see a chain, and if you tug at the chain, you'll find an amulet, and the amulet is like a burnished copper eye with a burning pupil in the middle, which I don't know if anyone would recognize what that's from. They could do some checks if they really wanted to, but
Do I recognize what it is? Since
Religion.
if it's celestial, I do speak celestial,
It
so I
is-
do
it
know.
is not.
it is not celestial in nature.
Alright.
You can
Can
a
I make
religion
a religion check? I'm not good at those, but let's go. My rolls have been
While you're doing that, Etta,
17.
Meh. Meh.
you can go ahead with the religion check thing.
Let's see, 17. I don't think you would know.
Wouldn't know. Alright. I will take the amulet. I will take my amulet out of my dress where it is still on my neck, but it's out. And I'll put her amulet around my neck, right next to it.
We are going to take a short rest. We need to rest up. Afterwards, when Tyrion awakens, he can carry Lisa back to town with you carrying Rule, and we will see what we can do about them. But for now, I suggest we get away from here.
Yeah, I sort of shrug and just stuff Rule in my bag.
Yes, very unceremoniously. Like, yep, that's how Roll lived his life, unceremoniously.
Add to inventory. Rules.
Am I able to pick up Tyrion? Like firemen carry him?
He's heavy, but you can carry him, yeah.
Okay. I have 16 strength. Do you want me to roll?
Lysa's anklet.
I mean, you'll probably be walking like kind of how I was when I was trying to carry Noella.
And then I will, if I can carry him.
Yeah, you can carry him. You move at half speed, but we're not in combat, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I am a 7'6" monster in chainmail.
Ooh,
Sadly,
I'd
I
actually
can't bag anyone else. I think that's the weight limit.
I
will-
mention as well that if you do check Lysa, by the way, the ring of fire resistance, which might actually, well, no, it wouldn't. The radiant damage
No,
wouldn't.
not for
It
radiant.
wouldn't give a shit about that. But the ring would be there if you wanted to take it as well.
I will slide the ring out off your finger.
It's done 2 owners really well so far. So
Please-
Yeah.
Please stop looting her and pick her up.
I can't pick her up.
Then drag her. And I will and I will walk this way.
Can I try and pick her up? Like fireman carry over my shoulder?
What's your strength?
11. I can carry. My carrying capacity is 165, and I can push, drag, and or lift 330 pounds.
and I straight faced told her if she can't pick her up, drag her.
You can pick her up.
I can pick her up.
It's fine. You're just moving very slow.
All right, I will pick her up, and I'll make my way towards the rest of the group.
Alright.
Walls do not hinder me. I'll just walk straight up it.
Fair enough.
I will, while fireman carrying, climb up this ladder.
Alright.
Oh, the bag can my bag can hold up to 500 pounds. I thought it was only
wondering
200.
why you said it was full.
I thought it was 200, but it can have 500, which is, you know, we can put both corpses in the bag.
Oh, okay.
Put me in the bag. I'm still alive.
Just, I love that it's just a perfectly normal D&D conversation.
I mean,
between
it really is.
So next to rules corpse.
Alright, so, alright. Nope, you don't need to move anymore. It's fine. if everything goes as planned, you'll hopefully be back here next week. So,
Short rest.
okay.
Kin collapses with Tyrion.
Are you short resting here?
We're short. I'm short rest. I'm short resting.
If
It's
we're
up to them. If they,
if we're
it's up to them if they want to
resting
interrupt
just
it.
for like logic and flavor purposes, can we do it like up here?
Yes.
Okay, so. You all,
Well, it's 2 reasons. 1, to heal up a little bit. 2, so Tyrion is conscious.
okay. I'm actually not sure if that would fix what he has with short rest. I think he might need a long rest.
Yeah, he needs a long rest.
Yeah, like
Yeah, he
it's
needs
like
a
I
long
think
rest.
it's like
I don't think you can spend hit die when you're unconscious. So.
no, it's like and I think I have to roll a d4 to determine how many hours I'm unconscious.
Alright, so you all sit down,
I gotta
try to
remember.
recoup after your ordeal.
Alright, let me do the short rest.
Yay! I'm only gonna be unconscious for an hour.
Oh, well in that case then you do wake up.
What is my
Because the short rest is
dice?
30 minutes to an hour. Well,
Four.
I guess that answers this question. Do you stay here 30 minutes or do you stay here an hour?
Probably an hour.
And it's like I won't get the benefits of a
Whatever,
short rest.
what
I
about you?
basically will
An
just
hour,
come back
half
with
an hour,
20
hour,
feet.
half an hour.
I mean, I would just be long enough to like catch my breath and then say we gotta move.
Yeah, well, it'll be 30 minutes. So.
Oh, whoops. I meant to roll more than one.
I used all
1d8.
my hit dice and only got 11.
I used all my ranger hit dice. I still have my cleric hit dice.
15.
It doesn't matter.
28.
It doesn't matter that much. So, you all spend the time down here, rest up, recuperate as much as you can. Tyrion eventually wakes up.
Oh, and the light goes
With
away.
One hit point. The light is gone.
Alright,
One
I'm
hit
back on
point
max.
left. And what do you do when you wake up? You recuperate.
I will wake up Tyrion.
He's awake.
Let's get going.
Where are we?
We're leaving the cave.
I
Same
can't
place.
see anymore.
I'll grab his hand and I'll start leading him.
I'll light a
That-
torch.
Down that 10-foot cliff.
Okay, I have a torch. I'll light a torch.
Alright, you
Okay.
What
make your
happened?
way down.
The beasts are dead, and we are heading back to town.
Is everyone alright?
No.
No. But we are looking to fix this problem.
Who fell?
Lisa and Rule.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Shh.
You must gather your smaller party before venturing forth.
You're all there, it's just, two of you. Kick the bucket.
I will.
We have
I
their
will-
bodies. We're just heading back to the church. We're gonna see if the priest can do anything about it.
I will turn to Tyrion. I'll grab his hand, and I'll put the ring fire resistant in it, and I'll close it.
Hey, bonus thing is, my name's off Noella's list.
You know what?
I look at it.
You're
I look
right.
at his my list.
There's that all-
I'm not even looking at the list right now.
This
The
is the
list is-
workaround.
Hey, I
So
told you
that-
not to worry about
You know
it.
what? That brings a very good point. As soon as Riddle died, you both, well, not so much Shade because he was unconscious, but you would have felt a kind of a warmth of almost as if bonds on your wrists were dissipated, just ever so slightly.
I don't think I would have noticed it at first.
No, in the moment you wouldn't have noticed it, but leaving
Yeah.
and taking a rest, you actually notice that you feel
Okay.
slightly lighter.
See, I told you, don't worry about it. It'll work itself out.
Tyrion's fist just clenches around the ring as he just stares at his closed hand.
So,
But you do see I'm wearing 2 different amulets. One that Lisa's wearing, and one that you never saw that me wear before.
Tyrion, look at me.
Slowly turns his head to look at you.
I will take off the mask, and you will see that face that you saw all that time ago. That scarred left side of her face, that heavily scarred left side. It's like, whatever you are thinking, I have experienced, and it is not an easy thing to deal with. But you will not accomplish your goals if you let your guilt weigh you down like shackles. Use your resolve, push forward. If we can fix this problem, we will fix it. If we cannot, we would push forward.
My resolve stands. It's not unusual to watch a battle sibling die, but
It is not.
why them and not me? Why do I still stand?
Fate. Nothing more, nothing less. It is not of anyone's fault, but the fault of the stars. They chose this. Not you, not me.
But they were so much stronger, kin. You are all so much stronger, so why did they fall?
I will slap him across the face and I'll say, strength has nothing to do with survival in this world. I would know this more than anyone. And you'll see a tear start to form a little bit in her eye. Everyone experiences loss. Everyone experiences it differently. and deals with it differently. I have seen the strongest of my people fall. Strength has nothing to do with survival. Take your resolve and push forward. We have a job to do, and abominations to cleanse from this earth.
Plus, the longer we wait, the harder it is to resurrect them.
Terrence kind of nods and just starts moving forward again. Kin, when we find the bastard responsible for these creatures, let us not make it a quick end.
As she puts the mask on, a little bit of smoke pours from the mask. Don't worry, puts the mask on. He will know my wrath. Starts walking.
Ready.
Wait,
And we head back to town.
Hold on. Took a short rest.
Alright,
We took a short.
you all gather up each up yourselves. You make the several hour journey back to town. That is where we will pick up next time. Two of you, I need to talk to you privately. Because you're dead.
Under the blood sea.
You're dead.
I'll talk to you out of character. Probably not tonight because it's late. I'll probably get to you tomorrow or whenever you feel free.
It's a little late,
I
you know.
am not free tomorrow at all.
Okay,
Tomorrow.
well, we have a week. We'll talk.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah. Yeah.
But congratulations, kinda. You all leveled.
Oh boy.
You
Oh,
died,
by the way,
but you
by the
leveled.
way, what's so sad about that is my level 3 feat, my level 3 spell was gonna be Revivify.
You leveled 2, so both of you are dead.
Sad.
You also level, despite being dead. Once we talk, we'll go a little bit more detail about that. But you have all leveled. You're all level 5 now, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
Sir.
So we will pick back up in town.
I need to do my token.
Wherever it is you go to first. Is it the church? You're going to the church first? Just straight to the
Yeah.
church?
Going straight to the church.
Straight to the church.
53.
Pick back up then.
Whatever chance, how small, we're gonna see if the priest can do anything about our companions.
Makes sense.
Now
I've talked all fight about taking chances. So this is no bigger or smaller of a chance to take.
Well, that's where we would pick up.
All right.
And
Yeah, whiskers.
despite what happened, I hope you all enjoyed.
I had a blast. I mean,
that was
in our main campaign, we've had some tough fights, but this was like, woof. This really got the blood. This really got the blood pumping.
I don't think any of us really went into the fight expecting it to get where it got to. It was
It
terrifying.
started off pretty well too, and then all of a sudden-
Like there is an alternate reality where my first round could have done like over 70 damage to the big guy, and it would not have been as bad.
So,
I
It's like the
shoved those
dice
guys
were
off
like,
the cliff.
I did
today.
the math. I did the math. It was like it was basically 80 damage on my first turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and do out my intro and all that stuff, and I'll be right back. So,
All right.
Ooh. My sneak attack one.
all right. Well, if you're still watching on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed the episode. Remember to like the video, subscribe to the channel, and click that little bell to be notified when I post again. And if you aren't already doing so, check me out on Twitch. Link in the description below. I'll see you all on the next one.